looking for royalty.
And we are live. Yes. I've added a little countdown in the corner. I'm getting very professional now, guys. At least I hope so. Yeah, I'm just getting the music ready. The music should be playing. Hopefully it's not too loud. Hopefully your eardrums are not exploding. And welcome to the live stream, Elias. He's basically been here for I don't know how long. But shout out to my guy Elias over there. Shout out to Turtle and Bug for joining the live stream as well. Appreciate it. And also shout out to all the new subscribers that subscribe to the channel. I actually have an entire list here on the side of my OBS, which notifies me of everyone who has subscribed so far to the channel. At least the ones who make their usernames visible. Shout out to Nix. Shout out to Imana Sharon. Sorry if I'm butchering your names. Shout out to Nick Ulkers. Maybe I should actually just play the little, there we go. Shout out to Nix. Subscribing to the channel. Shout out to, hopefully I can play the next one. There we go. Imana Shahrin. Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name correctly. And shout out to Nick. Twice. Sorry about that. But I just want to get these shout outs out here because I appreciate sport. So shout out to Nick Oakley, which I think is, I think he has he or she. I don't know the exact pronouns here, but I'm pretty sure that artist has a webcomic about ogres or something, or orcs, if I'm not mistaken. I remember that. Shout out to Robert Tito Art. And last but not least, shout out to Cody. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but okay. It'll pop up on the screen soon enough. There we go. I have to give out, those little shout outs over there. Good evening, everyone. Hope you're well. Okay. Welcome to the stream, Goth Amaterasu. Oh, Amaterasu. God damn it. Apologize for the 5th grade reading. Let's get into whatever I'm working on right now. Let me just hit up the main menu. Let's get started over here. As you can see, I'm in Blender as per usual because I'm Blender gang for life. And I've just been working on some rough thumbnailing for the upcoming, I think this is for the Q Nikki short story. Because actually I had an idea. I've seen how most people have done these short stories, at least on Webtoon, and usually like episode for a short story is usually like 10 panels because it's a short story. And obviously when I first did my short story, one episode was like 80 panels, which is not how you're supposed to do it, but it's cool. It's up there. I like to document my failure so that I can improve on it, and so that you guys can watch me improve on it and also laugh at my failure. So I appreciate that. Also, just finished a bowl of grapes, and that's good. So today, what are we gonna work on today? I think today, I actually just want to work on some of these scenes over here. And yeah, we're gonna get some of them done. I have no backgrounds for them, but I wonder if I can actually just draw the backgrounds. Oh, shout out to Goth Marasu for subscribing. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I should actually make a subscribe. This is like a subscribe. You know, animation. You know, little subscribe animation. You know, of change, or maybe doing a thumbs up or something. You know, maybe it's something I'll work on in the future, or work on the stream. At least at the end of the stream. I don't know. We'll see. You know, we like to get off the rails and on the rails, and then swing around the rails, and then, you know, fly over them. You know, we go all over the place, yeah. But it's expected. So, yeah. Recently, I've been actually testing out some Blender 2D rigging for some 2D animations for work. And there's a few tools that I think I can use to make my 2D animation life easier. So, that's cool. Let me see exactly. I don't actually know what we're gonna plan for this panel. So basically, just walking down the hallway. It's gonna be a very short episode, this one. Make it maybe 10 panels. But I also don't want to give away spoilers. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But I'll roughly just work on the thumbnailing. Maybe I'll work on some of the scenes. Yeah, I like some of the scenes. And yeah. And I mean, I don't mind working on the first episode for now, and then the rest I can always do off screen. You know what I mean? So I'm pretty sure I won't be able to finish most of it now. Hey Jess, welcome to the stream. We're working on the Q Nikki short story, because I actually want to get in the habit of actually releasing the short story, because it's not actually that hard to release this, and it won't take that long, and I can release them in the meantime while I'm working on Blade Reapers and all the other stuff I'm working on in the back. You know what I mean? It's a little quick thing to put out there, so, you know, keep the Webtoon page and Tapas page active. You know what I mean? So yeah, I've also been checking out this new thing you recommended, Jessica. The I think it's called Delhi Hub, right? So I've been checking it out. It's interesting. Still learning more about it. Like there's nothing. I think it's just released. I think it's a thing that's just released, and I'm posting some of my artwork on there, trying to keep that page active as well. But I've seen you can actually upload webcomic episodes and all types of crazy stuff on there. And yeah, I'll give it a fair shot, and we'll see what happens. Maybe, you know, if it works out pretty well, I'll maybe just upload exclusive stuff on there. It was Tiliab, I believe. Yep, yeah, that's the one. Here we go. Yes, here we go, indeed. So this is maybe a hand. Him opening up his door. Maybe I want to extend this panel a little bit. Maybe like over here. Yeah. Don't have to be perfect. At least for the thumbnails, you know. Just has to convey the action that I want, so that when I come back later to tighten things up a bit, you know. Yeah. It'll be much easier. Should actually put the panels on different layers here. Don't want it to be on the same layer, because then you'll just start erasing panels. And why would you do that? Just panels. Just call it panels. Hey, Q Nikki, welcome to the stream. Glad to see you here. Let me just. Oh yeah, wait. Let me show you guys something cool. Actually, I have. This is something that I've been examining. This isn't. It's not my work. This is not my work, but it's someone else's work, and I've been examining their rig. Their rig. I'm sorry if your eyes have been burnt out of your skulls because of the white screen, but it's fine. And basically, this rig, it's a school rig. Like you can like basically do a head turn, and this is a thing I've been studying actually for a bit. How exactly is done this, and I don't know if you guys would join me in chat on the Discord server. You know that I've been working on these type of 2D stuff. It's pretty cool though, like the way, you know what I mean? And you can control the nose, and you know you can change it. You know, it rotates the face and everything, so it's pretty cool. You can even change the resolution. This changing the eye shapes, and you can do the mouth. So it's a pretty cool rig that I've been actually looking at. You can obviously move the head as well. And I've been studying this basically. I am once again doing my Evil Change stream. Well, hopefully that's a good hopefully that goes well for you, you know. So yeah, I've been studying this rig, seeing exactly how this guy did all these crazy things. And it's interesting. It's been an interesting journey studying exactly what's going on over here. You can see all the bones and all these crazy lattices, and you know, you turn on all these layers. What the hell is that? What's that though? Where does this thing come in? Just some random grease pencil tool in the file. Interesting. Don't know why he has created that. Maybe it's a testing grease pencil. But yeah. More Blender black magic, yeah. And I've been studying like how this thing works actually. It's just showing you guys. Because I think it will help with like my animations in the future for doing like simple head turn like animation, just the subtle animations that really annoy you when you animate it. I think it will really help with that. And I don't know if I can show you the one that I've worked on, because it is part of my works, you know, my work stuff. So I don't think I can show you that. I'll show you guys on the Discord, but I can't show you on live stream. Maybe. Don't think I can do that. Yeah, but that's like a few things that I've been like looking more into like 2D animation stuff, and like how to make things easier with 2D animation. And there's a lot of things you can do with that actually, in terms of the rigging 2D animation and like deforming them into different positions and stuff like that, because then you don't have to do all the in-betweens, you know. You could just actually rig it in a certain way so that you can kind of cheat the in-betweens in a way. So I thought that's a cool thing to do, like especially for cleanup and stuff like that, you know. So what I'm saying is, if I can figure it out, there's a 2D animation coming you guys' way. That's what I'm saying. Once I figure it out, I'll figure it out. Oh yeah, by the way, for those of you who just joined, we're working on the Pray for Love short story, which is the Q-Nikki featured comic, where the Q-Nikki character kind of pops up. Shout out to Q-Nikki over there. Go check out our videos. Subscribe. The character is basically based on Q-Nikki's avatar, basically. And then there's another character based on Strawberry's Lola as well, which is very interesting. So I don't know what we're gonna do for this scene. I wanted him to, oh yeah, I wanted him to open up the door. So basically there's a handle over here. Yada yada yada. And his finger comes across there. You know, you never pay attention to how exactly hands work when you open up handles and stuff like that. Until you have to draw them. It's just a rough. Just to give me an idea of what's going on here. We can clean it up later. Welcome to the stream, Cupine. Hey, Turtle and Bug here. Oh, it's Turtle. Welcome to the stream. Thought you were someone else. But it's good to know. We have almost the whole gang here. Okay, so I guess he's opening a door here, and then maybe I should make him enter the room. This is gonna be a very chilled kind of episode, first episode. So there's not a lot going on here besides the conclusion at the end. That's really gonna. I think the second episode's gonna be a bit more. Well, I think I want to really ramp it up on the third episode, because obviously, you know, you work in threes with Webtoon. We upload the first 3 episodes, and then I want to ramp it up on the third one so I can get people to read the next, obviously. I'm not sure if I should do more of a narrative thing, you know, where I'm like, you know, one of those narrative ways of entering the story where it's like, you know, how do I explain it? You know what I mean? Like where the main character narrates over his experience from the future. So like he's already gone through all the crazy stuff, and then he's narrating the past events that has happened, and then it skips to the present of like what exactly is happening. So I don't know exactly how I'm gonna go about this. I have many ideas, but none of them are really sticking right now. You wanna ramp it up on the end of the second. Because the pop-up shows up at the beginning of the third. Now you see, this is why we live stream these type of things. That's good to know. Okay, cool. So we're gonna ramp it up on the second. Okay. That means I'm gonna have to do some interesting things here. See, I already have the concluding point of it, because my brain, I don't know, my brain thinks weird. I already have the conclusion and start in my mind, but then it's the in between, the middle section that really gets me. I have to kind of fill in the blanks, you know. So I want him to enter the room. Can I have him enter the room over here? Just do a figure, you know. I'm not too worried about actually drawing right now. At least right now, you know, I first want to do the outline of Fanart. We'll definitely get into some drawing for the panels, but right now, just do a simple face. And him opening up the door. Does everybody else's thumbnails also look weird? You know what I mean? Because my thumbnails look pretty weird, pretty jank, you know? But I don't think they're meant to look pretty right now, you know what I mean? Especially for the workflow that I normally use. You know? Because the refining points is really where you get deep into the stuff. Our thumbnails are atrocious. Okay, it's good to know. Yeah. But sometimes when you do when you do more detailed thumbnails, it can really help in the end result sometimes as well. Although for my workflow, it doesn't really. It just wastes time, really. I mean, I could, like, what's the point of putting in all that detail if I'm just gonna erase it or, you know, draw over it in the end? It's just to get the basic idea out there. We can always refine it later. That's usually what I do. I just want to get the basic idea through my mind, you know. Especially since I don't have a script for. I know exactly like the points that I want to hit with the episode, but or at least the overarching thing of what's gonna happen. But I never script my episodes like fully out. Like I have an idea of like, okay, I wanted to conclude at this point, and I wanted to begin at this point on this episode, and then I just, you know, I'll wing it. And sometimes that causes problems, but you know, we refine it out later if I feel the need arises. Okay, I think for this part here, okay, he walks into the room, walks down the hallway, open the door. The thing that I'm trying to also kind of master in a sense is the pacing, because sometimes I hit the points too hard, too fast. You know what I mean? Like you just look over in the next panel, someone's dead already. Like what the flip happened? What happened? Good to see everyone's working. Yeah, glad to see everyone's working. Yeah, improving. You know, getting at work done. Okay, so this guy's opening the door. I have a shot in mind, but I don't know if it's gonna be. So then maybe because I open up his room, so maybe do an establishing shot of the room and him entering the room. That would make sense in this case here. So maybe the door is about. So I want the bed to be. I don't worry too much about it. But you should enter the room. Should be something here. Should be a door somewhere over here. He's coming into the room, and I want him to be in the center. Over here. Like from a slightly skewed perspective. From the top. Yeah, let's do a slightly. That's a guy. That's a guy right there. Slightly skewed. Slightly you know what I mean? And then the bed comes. It's gonna be a bed here, maybe something else over here. I don't know. I'll plan out the room when I do the 3D modeling section, you know. Because I'll plan out more when I model the room, and then we're gonna try to do some, because I want him to kind of fit into the middle of this panel. I'm gonna figure out some way to make a good composition for that. I don't want him to. Or maybe I should make him over in the corner somewhere, coming into the room, like standing here. Maybe a foot forward, like walking into the room. Maybe he's holding on something. I don't know. Just an idea. We'll figure it out eventually. Okay, and oh, okay, I have an idea. And then he put his hand. Because sometimes when you can convey something with actions, you don't really have to draw any panels or anything. So maybe I can make him pull out a chair, right? Or pull out something. And then he's gonna sit down and kind of like sigh and lean back, maybe stare at the ceiling a bit. I want to convey like the feeling of like where am I like kind of sense of uselessness in a way for this scene. Like it's kind of like staring up, like just like eh. Kind of like, what is my life? But he should sit down first, right? That action should go to him. Yeah, like sitting down in a chair. This is his butt and his back part here. And he's sitting down. He's coming down. So then I think in this scene, so maybe the okay. I'm trying to think now. When he comes into the room, he should go for his chair. But his chair can't be too far away, otherwise it'd be weird, you know what I mean? So maybe it's like a side desk on the side of the room. That's pretty close to the door. So maybe it comes in here. And there's a desk maybe. Perspective is gonna be absolute crap, but I mean, not too worried about that right now. Yeah. It's gonna come in here. That's the guy over there. That's the guy over there. Trying to think exactly how I'm gonna line this up. Maybe I go with something like that. Oh, this perspective's gonna really be weird. I can tell already. I have an image in my mind of what I want it to look like. Oh, but it's not gonna make sense in this panel, the way the panel's shaped. Ooh, I could do a long panel of him walking towards the chair. You know what I mean? That could be like a long pan down panel. Like a long panel right here. And then the door's all the way over here. And he's maybe over here. And then he goes down the room. You know, he walks down to about over here. And his chair is like over here. And then he grabs onto it to pull it out. That makes sense. Okay, I like that. So walking. Hey, Brightside, welcome to the stream. He's just doing some thumbnailing for a little short story I'm doing. Okay, so he's gonna be walking down from this panel and he's gonna go to his chair. I think this panel should be longer, by the way. How much panels is that? It's about 3, you can say 6. You can say a little less than 6 because of the short little frames. I'm trying not to make this episode too long. But looks like it's just gonna be that long. Okay, so wait, I actually don't need that frame. I just need this point. Um, this is gonna be a hard perspective to do though, but I think I can make it happen. Like with a disc, I'll put the disc over here somewhere, but then he should be leaning back on his chair. Chest up, leaning back, you know how you do. Delicious perspective, yeah. Sometimes it is what it is. Okay, so he's leaning back. Should actually scale this down. Scale this down. And just leaning back on his chair. It should, yeah. I guess you won't even see his chair because it's like kind of behind him. Oops, didn't want to do that. And we're gonna do a close-up breath panel. Know what I mean? Just sighing, a heavy sigh. Sigh. And then I don't like this one. And then well, I think I want to do another cool long panel, but with the phone over here. You know, if I was drawing in Photoshop, I wouldn't be able to do these crazy panels I'm doing. I would have done like really simple panel. Just because it would take longer for me to get the crazy perspective that I'm going for over here. And then the phone goes off, you know, a ping, and maybe, yeah, something like that. And he's setting up. Yeah, leaning back. The chair. I'm finding perspective to be easier now, yeah. It should be a bit easier now because you've been doing all those crazy studies, right? Oh, my arm. Goddamn. Oh, 30 minutes in. Don't forget to smash that like button. It's a thing you gotta do now. You gotta say that on YouTube. One day I'm gonna be big enough, and I don't know if I should actually like. Imagine like when you get to like a point where, will you ever get to a point on YouTube where you don't have to say smash the like button? You know what I mean? I've seen like some videos where guys just go crazy. Thanks for the reminder. No problem. You gotta, you know, some people, you know, you just forget, you know, you're enjoying the stream so much, you're watching, you're like, oh man, this is so cool. And then you forget to hit sub, or you forget to hit like, you forget to hit a lot of buttons, you know what I mean? That's what happens. I watch sometimes, you know what happens with me? I watch videos of like other people, and I'm like, oh, this is an awesome video. And then like you know, when you get into like a rabbit hole, basically, like you're just going through videos, basically you're just going from one video to the next. You're like, oh, this is a cool video, you watch it, and then it just hops on over to the next video, you just hop on over to the next video. It's like you don't get the time to actually, unless they actually remind you in the video, you know, so locked in sometimes to a video, you don't get the chance, man. You don't get the chance. Your brain is just like, oh, let's go check out this other thing, you know. Lessons help. I find myself just being creative with making depth and space. Yes. Yeah. I work hardest to commenting, yeah. Although for live streams, I don't, you know, because you're in the chat. But when I actually want to make I wanted to make a video this week, but then I forgot. So I'll probably do a video next week. I was gonna do it earlier this week, but then stuff came up and I was just like, ah, god damn it, I can't do a video this week. So I have to do one next week. Yeah, live streaming is different. Okay, then he looks down. I want him to look down at the phone. Like his eye is over here, he's looking. But then the hair, you know, like how the hair covers the face and it's like darkness over here. Can't really see what's going on. There's his eyebrows maybe somewhere over here. It's like darkness. And, you know. He sees the phone. Picks it up and he sees, oh, interesting. And that's basically the episode. So I guess we're done with this one. Pretty quick, pretty easy. Took me 30 minutes to just plan everything out. I might change my mind on these panels, but I'm pretty happy with what I made here. It's a pretty good first episode, I think. Pretty good, short, pretty, you know, what I mean, just pretty in general, just pretty. So I think that's about it. So I can just render up till here. I should actually make a little cube. How much panels are that? There's 1, 2, 3. You can say 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 panels. Oh, I hit my target. Holy shit, I wasn't even counting. Cool. Haha. That's how pro I am. I don't even have to count. Nice, Matt. Okay. So we hit it. We hit the target of what we wanted. I wonder how the pacing is. Check out the pacing. Guy walking. Open up door. Walking. See, like with that 2D animation that I showed you guys. Like if I ever wanted to do like a walking 2D animation from point A to point B, I can use the elements that I've learned from making that rig to actually make a very like simple walking animation using like that deforms in the bones and all the crazy type of stuff. And that is actually something I didn't think about when animating. I was always thinking about it like drawing every frame like frame by frame. And then, you know, when I was studying 2D animation, I've recently dove into a giant 2D animation rabbit hole. I've seen like many other creators, like the way they create their 2D animations. And I know this was a thing that was used quite often. I just didn't know how to implement it until now. You know what I mean? Or at least I knew about it, but I didn't know how to do it in Blender. You know, I knew how to do it in After Effects and stuff like that, but I didn't know it was possible until the grease pencil stuff, the new grease pencil stuff came out. Obviously, new like creators who messed around with it a bit more figured things out, and that's how I learned from it. And you know, but yeah, after a week study, I think it's been a week since I've last studied like that method, and I've been diving deep into it on my work time, because you know my work gives me time to like kind of like work study time basically, if I have to figure out some stuff. Anyway, that's done. Save it. You gotta save it. You don't want to delete stuff. You don't want to do it. Anyway, we're gonna work on some of these panels here. The first panel is up. Now, I don't have the assets for this, so we're gonna have to download some assets, and we're gonna have to modify them to suit our needs. So, I actually do have a room asset that I can use in my library. But I like starting fresh. I like starting new, so maybe we just grab a new asset and I'll edit it to fit the style that I'm going for with this comic. And yeah, okay, let's just save this again. I like saving, you know, because I don't want to lose everything. But if I do happen to lose everything, there's auto save as well. But I'm very particular on saving. Okay, now you don't have to save because I've already saved, so I don't have to save right now. And let's get started with that room. First, I actually just want to hop onto Sketchfab. That's where I get all my models from. Sketchfab. There's a variety of crazy stuff over there. Let me just pop it over here. Let me pop it over here. Whip. Off. And of course, it's a white screen. Is it dark mode? Jesus Christ. Can we get dark mode for Sketchfab, please? Hey, Sketchfab creators, you know, sort that out. Sort that out. Sketchfab creators, sort it out. Please sort it out, please. Okay. Room. I don't know. Room maybe. Start with room. Downloadable, and what we have here. Apartment room. Room. Ooh. $16. Hell no. I don't pay for shit. Oh, that's a decent one. That looks like a room of a you know what I mean, total outcast. Okay. Shout out to my the outcast crew out there. That one, no. I think I'm going with that one. Oh wait, yeah, there's also a cool one. I like this one. Pretty simple, but I like the one with the PC because this guy's a gamer, obviously, you know. Let's check this out. This looks fine. Let's go with this. Let's go with this apartment. Shout out to Mr. E Source. Well done on this project. Looks really nice. I'm going to have to take this into Blender and completely destroy it. but I appreciate you creating the base mesh for what I'm about to do to your model. So yeah, I usually, you can download FBX, but I usually go with GLTF because GLTF has the materials and has everything. Although I could just download FBX because I'm not going to use the materials, honestly. I'm gonna make my own materials. So yeah, that's about it. Import, and then we go to GLTF thingamabob thing. Downloads. Oh wait, I forgot to extract. Okay. Now we can import the GLTF file. Oh, bam. And we in business, boys. Now let's see. Let's critique his work over here. No, I'm kidding. I will never do that. I am a pro though, so, but he could also be pro. So far, I'm like what I'm seeing is pretty simple. He didn't go too complex on the geometry, and that's what I like. There's a lot of scaling issues, but that could be a stylistic choice though, you know. Why do you guys want me to critique his work? Well, first of all, it's not to scale, because this is our human model over here in Blender. So it's not to Blender scale, but you could have used Maya or any other, you know, disgusting 3D model program. And by disgusting, I don't mean it in a good way. I mean, you know, in the worst way possible, because Maya is absolutely atrocious. I don't like it. Get it out of my face, please. Thank you very much. Until Maya, the Maya crew decides to get their life together. You know, I don't want to see it. Don't put it near me. Don't let it. I don't even want to touch it, man. Get it out of my face. Okay, so I'm gonna select this. Select hierarchy, and we're gonna scale it to fit our model here because it's giant. Maya only cost $1 million, so true. That's the one thing that pisses me off. It's like, costs so much, but like, why? For what? Am I paying for the 2013 icons you still have on your, you know, your program? Is that what I'm paying for? So affordable. Okay, so okay. Now we're gonna see how this fits. Your blanket's a bit weird, but it's a stylistic choice. I can see it. It's a low poly stylistic choice. What? Damn! It's a one thick ass pipe. God damn. Jeez. What type of tap is that? Microwave's okay. Okay, let's see if his door is actual door measurements. You know what I mean? Let's see his door measurements. Because I know door measurements. I measure doors all day. Let's go to our measuring tool. This is how you check scale. You always got to check the scale of 3D models because sometimes it's just way off. Okay, check. Not bad. Okay, how big is the room? Interesting. Let's see. Not quite accurate, but you know, it was close. It was close enough. You know, door, see the door's proportions a bit off here, but off by 10 centimeters, I think, which is fine. I mean, no one's really gonna notice, so I guess okay. You know what? You get a B plus. You know, maybe just a B. I think a B is fine. You get a B for this. Appreciate it, my friend. Your door handles are a bit big, but like I said, it could be a stylistic choice. This looks like a it could be like for some cartoony type of thing. If you were going for realism, I don't think I can grade you on realism here, my friend. There's nothing realistic about these scales right here. The chair seems a bit too small. Not really, but kind of. You know what I mean? Yeah, the handles are definitely big, but stylistic, I guess. Okay, cool. You pass. Okay, he gets a passing grade. I appreciate the 3D model. Shout out to what was his name? Mr. E Source. Shout out to that guy. Really decent model. Really good. I appreciate it. If you're a professional 3D artist, you know, you did a good job here. That's sellable. And of course your model is free, so that's even a greater plus. You put in all this work, all this effort, and you decided to give away for free, you know. Appreciate it. But what I'm about to do to your model, I apologize in advance, because I'm gonna be the demolition man right now, and I'm gonna be destroying, as well as fixing up some issues we had here with the vertices, because you always got to check. You see some, I'll show you guys exactly what I'm talking about here. So I've kind of merged all the objects together. Me knowing none of the models are scaled correctly. Yeah, you gotta check the models. Sometimes it's not to actual realistic standards, so you gotta check your models. You want to work with a realistic standard, unless you're going for a more stylistic, like I said, cartoony type of feel or whatever. Like this keyboard is way too big. It's like giant, basically. And then you have this giant pillar on it. You know, this... I mean, look, this bin over here is also, but you know, that's way too big for a bin in your room. You know what I mean? Like, there's a few things here, you know. It's just a bit off. It's not completely, like, insanely outscaled. You know, it's just small little scaling issues that I can see personally with my trained, you know, scaling eyes. You know, because I've been working with these, like, fixing models up for so long. And so what I'm gonna do here is merge the verts by distance, and I want to fix the shading a bit, but like I said, you could have also done this in another program. So yeah, okay, there we have fixed the shading issues here. A lot of shading issues. Let's smooth shade it. Okay, it's a bit off. Okay, let's go with turn off our, it should be normal. Let's turn this up to 60 degrees. Should give us some nice smooth edges along certain surfaces. And I think we fixed most of his stuff. Yay! Look at that. Sweet. We've taken out all the triangles and we've cleaned up all the geometry with a click of like maybe 2 buttons, you know. So yeah, I don't like this. Like, look at this mouse over here. Like, okay, interesting. You know, interesting choice of mouse. You know, but like I said, this is a stylistic low poly choice. You know, he decided to make a low poly background, so it's kind of, that's why it looks very low res. And I mean, if you're going for low poly, you don't need these over here, you know what I mean? Like, why are you putting all these creases in this mat over here? You don't need those. But I'm not dogging on the guy's work. I'm just saying I wouldn't do this, you know. If I was going for very low poly, you know. Like, this could be used for gaming assets, I guess. For mobile games. That's why it's so low poly. Looks like Pokemon Legends. I haven't played Pokemon Legends, so I wouldn't know. Okay. I mean, first of all, I guess we don't need this mat. Why is this mat even here? I mean, would I need this mat for this room? Guess not. Also, I want a different door. This door is absolute, not shit, but it's not what I'm looking for. It's not what I want. It's also kind of merged with the wall, which is gonna be a problem later on. So welcome to the Clean Assets Show, where we clean assets for your viewing pleasure. Jeez. Oh my god, why would you do this? You know, sometimes, you know, when people don't separate the objects properly, it just becomes annoying. Becomes annoying. But it's fine. I can fix it. It's fine. I can fix it. It's just, why would you do this to me? If you're giving the assets away. Although it's a free asset, though. It's a free asset, you know. So, I mean, I can't really complain as much, you know. If I paid for this, damn, I would shit so hard on whoever made whatever model it is, you know. But that's like, I mean, you could do the same with my models, you know. But that's why I like giving my stuff away for free, you know. And I don't get to criticize as much. Although, I mean, he did do a decent job here. I just would have liked this handles not to be... It's a stylistic choice, though. I would like other handles. I think I'm just gonna scale this down to normal human proportions. Where's my human guy? What's your hand look like? What's your hand look like? Can you open this door? I mean, we can make it a bit like this. And we can just take out these. And then we just beep over here and over here. And jeez, look at that handle. God damn, what happened over here? Is this a mini fridge? Who puts a mini fridge? Like, are you gonna reach the mini fridge? Are you gonna reach the, you know, it's like all the way over here. I was just like, I can't even reach the mini fridge. Hey, assuming it's Apollo, welcome to the stream. This is a mini fridge. Jesus. Okay, how are we gonna... Who puts a mini fridge like at this position? Like, why would you do that? Yeah, everyone say hi to Apollo. Hi to Apollo right there. Okay, I have to renovate. No, I don't like that. I don't like where that fridge is. I don't like it. Jeez, I feel like I'm like one of those people who goes into houses and like, oh my god, what did you do to the place? You know, those people like kind of renovates everything. Those type of reality shows. You just go into houses, you know. Yeah, Turtle is here in the chat as well. Oh, Jesus. We have a lot of work to do, guys. A lot of work to do here. I'm on the verge of just scrapping this entire room and just throwing in my own assets at this point. Oh my god. I mean, the only thing that I think I will leave is the bed. Like, honestly, like, there's the count. There's so much stuff going on in here that I will have to fix, and I don't feel like fixing it. Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I still gotta watch your stream finish, Apollo. I watched the first 7 minutes of it before streaming because I forgot I forgot you did stream. So I was like, and normally I watch the stream, post stream. So, because time zones, time zones are weird. I don't like them, but they're there. Also, like, what's up with people and just not separating their windows and their doors? Like, separate it. Why do you mount it on your wall? Just make it a separate thing, you know what I mean? It makes your life easier. Why would you do? It saves space, it saves time. If it's not watched, but it's so funny. Now I'll definitely watch it because, like, I need some background noise while I, do my work, and your streams are the perfect background noise. I don't feel obligated to watch it. I just love watching your content. So obviously I need something to listen to while I work. Keeps me focused, keeps me motivated. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Wait a second. I'm having an idea. Look, I appreciate this room and all, but god damn, it's so much work to set this up and everything. You know what? I'm out of here. I'm out of here. It's gonna take way too long to fix that damn room. I'm out of here. Out of here. I'm out of here. Nah. Screw it. Screw it. We're gonna make our own room. It's gonna take way too long to fix this guy's mess. You know what I mean? He did a pretty good job for, a stylized low poly background, but it's not what I want, and it's gonna be annoying. Oh, wait, I found a bed there. I found a bed. Immediately found a bed. A bedroom. It's a bit empty though. Yeah, definitely not a B grade. I'm bumping it down to maybe a D for me. I'm sorry. It's just, you know what I mean. Actually, you know what? I would say C plus. It's a C plus. It's not for me. It's not for me. It's not for what I want. But it's still C plus. This room over here is for my asset library. And I think it's not to scale, but everything is proportional to wall. So if I scale it up, it shouldn't be a problem. But then again, I don't know if this is yeah, that's too detailed. I don't want that much detail here. We're gonna go out. We're gonna look again for another room that I have maybe in my library. Classroom. No, not classroom. Yada. Whoop. Wait, when we type in a room, let's see what rooms we get. Okay, we have a control room, electrical room, living room, office room, meeting room, medical room, bedroom stuff. That's the one I'm currently using. Okay. I can work with this though. I just need to separate certain stuff here. Oof. Oh, look at that mess. Jesus. Why? Although this is an old model though, I can fix it quite easily up though. Bump this up a bit maybe. Yes, okay, that's somewhat solved. I actually have a good pillow somewhere laying around in my asset library. Table's fine. But overall, you know what? I'll take the room. I'll take the room. You know what I mean? This window, it's fine. Interesting little design here. The window. I'll keep the pedestal. I don't like the lamp. Get that lamp out of there. Keep the clock. I think I'll keep the clock. And the bed. Turtle is king. Turtle is king. Finished up an episode and now I'm making a reel. Ooh. Jessica's social media queen over there. Well, TSM will help. Will hype you up. Cool. Yeah. Let me see it. How are you? Yeah, you're just checking in on him. I don't know about that. But thank you, Pantheon. Yeah. I'm fine. Working on environmental illustrations. Nice, nice, nice. I guess I'm kind of working on environmental stuff as well, but more for bedrooms, I guess. Bedroom environmental stuff. Just a funny audio that fits my character. Oh, okay, I see. For a single man in his 20s who has a hard time with dates, this room looks nice. Man, very neat. Yeah. I mean, just because you have a problem with dating doesn't mean you suck, you know what I mean? Or you just suck at life, you know what I mean? But then again, Nikki, you do have a, from what I've heard, you know, from the rumors, you do have a pretty messy room most of the time. Are those rumors true? Have you been, you kind of exposed yourself last time, you know? Normal characters normally around 1.75. So this room is a bit too small. Just gotta select everything in here. Just move this guy out. The room is small, but the proportions are correct, so that's a good thing. So let me just select the object. And, this way. That's the best way to know if everything in the room is scaled properly. Is measure the wall from the ground up. Because you want to know exactly how big the room is. I just thought this character was more, how do you say, messy? My room isn't messy. This is deformation. I am the only one that believes in the turtles' supremacy. Just saying. Who told you this? You said it in one of your videos that you were cleaning your room, which means it was messy, you know? How messy was it? I don't know, but I know it was messy. You kind of outed yourself in one of your videos, Nikki. Like you usually do. I just point out the facts. That's all I do. Okay, so Nikki, we all know the truth. Yeah, I mean, we watch your videos. I mean, okay, that's more. Oh, this is a big room though. Gotta tone it down a bit. The room only looks neat now though, because I didn't mess it up yet. I still gotta mess it up, add some imprints and stuff everywhere, you know. stains, yada yada yada. It's just basically, this is just the main structure of what I want the room to look like. Lies. I would never. You guys are really conspiring against me. Wow. Thought we had something. You did your not like other girls, okay. Yeah, let's be honest here, Nikki. Your room is pretty messy. That's fine. You know, you did clean it. We don't know how messy it is right now. It could have gone back to the messy state it was in. By the way, speaking about messy, we did some spring cleaning today. Jesus. You know, your room, like your house, you don't realize how dirty your house is until you clean it. You know what I mean? Like it looks fine. It's like, oh, you don't see dirt, and then you know you have to clean it, and then you see all the crazy stuff. Our room's a little messy too. I think everybody's room is a little messy at some point. You know, it gets a little messy, and then you realize you gotta clean it. You know what I mean? My client said that she was cleaning. Cleaning is how you keep things from getting messy. This is a circumstantial evidence. Please, the way I've been meaning to clean it again for 3 days. You've been meaning to clean it again for 3 days. So it's been messy for 3 days now. I knew it. It's confirmed, guys. We gotta, boys. Lock it down. Okay. I think I'm gonna merge all these walls together. I'm obsessed with cleaning too. Yeah. I can't focus on things as messy. Yeah, sometimes, yeah. Yeah, it's true. When things get way too messy, like, I gotta clean it. Okay. Decent sized room. I'm gonna bring it down a bit. Bring it down a little more. Bring the walls in a bit. Around here. Yeah. Is this bed a bit too big? Let's see. Does it just look that way? Yeah, I think the bed's a bit too big. Yes, wait, it's too long. It's a long bed. But I've been meaning to change these sheets, so to say. It's a bit too... These vertices are a bit too messy. Let's add a cube. Bring it down. Bring down the scale a bit. Bring it across. Bring it down. Bring it down to that level. Bring it across again. So maybe... Is that fine? Okay, that works. Let's take that off. Bring it up a bit. Around there. That's fine. Now we can take this out. I don't want it. Don't want to see it. This bed looks a little bit, a little bit blocky, but it's fine. We'll clean that up. Just want a decent bed. Not messy, just making it clean. My client would like that last statement deducted from a record. I'm innocent, my lawyer will be in contact. I don't know, Nikki, the implications of what Yulo is saying over there doesn't seem to be looking good for you. I need a different pillow. This pillow sucks. This pillow sucks. Okay. Maybe merge by distance, and then maybe let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can iron out here. We'll not be making any more comments about the messiness accusation at this time. Okay, fair enough, but so far it's messy, so can't be helped. It is what it is, you know. Yeah, this below, even though there's so much crazy verts and stuff, I think it's fine. It's fine. I would like to have a clean, nice clean. What the hell's that thing floating in the sky? What's this? What the hell's this? A little ball of verts? Why is that there? Crazy. Crazy. The hell? Is it just a random stuff floating around in the scene? It's origin to geometry, so I can actually see what's. Here's another one. Oh no, that's the room. Okay. Okay, cool. I like how this guy's just dead in the corner over there. That's cool. Okay. Jess, are you taking on more clients? I paid a very pretty penny to defend me. What's the size of a bed, by the way? I've never actually scaled up a bed. I think that's fine. I know when I lay in my bed, I can touch the bottom with my feet, kind of, but not really. Know what I mean? There's a little bit of room. A little bit of room there. So maybe it goes a bit around here, maybe. I feel like that's fair, right? It's a bit wide. Bed's a bit wide. But we can bring it in. Bring it in a bit. Just a little bit. It's fine. Does the bed look really small now? Also, this headboard. These things just make the bed look really childish for some reason. I don't know. At least that's the impression I'm getting. Okay. That's fine. Ah, looks alright. Looks fine. Might bring in the legs a bit though. You know what I mean? Should actually just add a murder modifier on here so I can just be easier. I think I make a pillow separate, and let's just kill this side over here. One over there. Let's see what else. Okay, it's pretty even. Okay. Let's go straight down the middle here. And delete that and add our... Oh, actually... First add the origin to the center. No, origin to 3D cursor. Yeah. And then hit the mirror modifier. Yeah, that doesn't look right. Control A, Control S. Yeah. Control A. Let's fix that rotation up. Control A, scale and location. No, actually just scale. And that should be that. What's happening now in the comments here? I'm in the chat. We would like to request charges be dismissed on those grounds. We the jury find Nikki guilty. No. Yeah, that's right. Elias finds her guilty, you know. He's usually the guy, you know, who knows things. So yeah, I guess, you know. Nikki told me how to make clips to the my folders and layers for me in exchange for the legal counsel. Unfair trial. Rigged. Don't worry, Nikki, we'll appeal. This whole thing was rigged. Right. I've sat and on 2 criminal juries, so I'm very qualified. We'll beat this. I don't know, man. I don't know. Do you guys think you can take on Elias in the case? So I'm pretty sure he has a bunch of evidence over there. I'm in good hands. Okay. I ain't prosecutor, that's you, Chains. Nah, I'm just some guy who pointed out some evidence, my friend. So far, Nikki, you're guilty. I'm sorry. It's evident. It's too evident to ignore. It is what it is. He's obviously biased. I don't think he's biased. He sounds like a bias with change the scenes to the jury to investigate an unfair judgment. Live, not you know, the thing is, I've never been wrong in the past, you know. Exposing Nikki on all the videos. I've always been right, you know. So it's fair to say I'm probably right on this point as well. Prove I'm biased. Yeah, prove he's biased. Do it. Possibly with a press. I was referring to change. Specifically referring to change. To change. I don't know. No, there's no biasness going on here. It is what it is, you know. I'll work more on this bed. I just need to set up everything first. Where am I gonna put the door though? Well, I can put the door over here. You guys wanna really see some cool magic? Let me show you guys something. You head to mesh. If you have your Archimesh add-on, you head down here to door and bam, door. We have a door, guys. Rotate and Z by -90. But I think this door, even it's like not to scale for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, it needs to go up by a bit, like maybe 10. There we go. What's going on now? Well, we didn't even try the case yet, and you said she was guilty already. Bias. Tell him, J Supremacy. Is the door strictly necessary? I guess so. I want him to walk into the room, so I guess I need a door. I want a door. J Supremacy sounds like a weird OnlyFans. If you're 5 feet tall, no doors are to scale. Yeah. What is with you and OnlyFans? I think they're calling out Elias. I enjoy a comic where you never saw doors. I ain't wrong. New comic idea. Doors are now banned at the federal level. It's not up to the ragtag groups of teens to confront the country, either to estate them. That's nothing new. Come on, door. You need doors, though, right? There's points when you need doors. Someone kicking the door open, you know. Maybe some suspenseful thing is happening behind the door and the door creaks open. You know what I mean? I mean, Nikki hides stuff behind doors all the time. You know what's behind that door in the series? You know, I don't know. I haven't watched the episode yet. Don't spoil it for me, please. Has she already shown us what's behind that door? That would actually be hard to do. There's a village in India, I believe, where there are no doors. Yeah, but don't they have like curtains or something? You know, those beaded curtains or something. You know what I mean? Title will be Unhinged. Number of panels that feature my characters walking through between rooms. Lol. Yeah. I can do doors because I can do doors, you know what I mean? Like, I don't actually have to draw them. I'm just 3D modeling the draw, and you know, I can always just make it look as if I draw them. Let me just hit all, Alt P, keep transform, and so I can delete this little thing over here. I don't need it. This wall is way too thick, or the door's way too thin. I think the wall's way too thick. Yeah, we need to bring that wall in a bit. Bring it in. Bring it in, boys. Bring it in. There we go. Elias is my secret bestie. He just doesn't know it yet. Those are important threshold for story development. You'd have to specifically write around not having any. Yeah. Sometimes you just need a door, you know what I mean? Sometimes door just adds something to scenes. It's just one of those things, you know. Oh damn, I forgot to delete the wall behind the door. There we go. Ah! Forgot the handle. Oh, jeez. Alt R. Okay, well, my door just... Hold up, go back. I need to actually... Alt... let me see. Control A. Rotation. We need to lock that rotation in. And then I can actually just parent this... Join this thing to the door. Yada yada. Did it. There we go. We have our door. Who are you? Your destiny. Oh god. K-drama soundtrack plays. You're not money. It reminds me of like I don't know if you guys have watched Chowder, where at this is episode where it makes these things called purple nurples, and it's like jumping around like purple nurples, and it's like appearing in different locations throughout the throughout him jumping around, and purple nurples, you know, and then he appears in this guy's room, and then the guy's just looking at him and it's just like, who are you? That scene pops up in my mind for some reason. I don't know why. We have a door. And it's pretty simple to open. Pretty simple to close, open. Now, obviously, I'm going to have to make a hallway in the back. But I already have a hallway somewhere. And I'm just going to chuck it in there. Yeah. So, the room is pretty empty, though. We got to add some stuff to here. Like, a few things. This window just doesn't match. Just doesn't match certain elements in this room. Looks too fancy. Let's take that frame out. Seems about right. Change for likes purple nurples confirmed. Not really. When did I say I actually like them? I didn't say I like them. I just said it reminds me of an episode of Chowder who likes purple nurples. I didn't even say he liked them. I just said that's what he said in the episode. And you can rewind that back if you want. I said those exact things. Paraphrased, of course, but I said those things. Yep. Okay, delete. There we go. Gotta really refine these edges. The edges looks weird. Where's the wife dabs? Oh shit. I don't know. She's probably busy inside somewhere. She's lurking in the house somewhere. You'll get your wife dabs, you know, sometime. Whenever she decides to join. There's a dead body under the floorboards. Oh yeah. Dead body. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's definitely a dead body under there. I'm sorry, Chase, but that's my whole purpose of existence. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens, you know. You'll get wife dabs eventually. Okay, this door's open. We gotta add more stuff in this room, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna save this as bedroom stuff. I need to save it into a Webtoon folder, actually. Apartment room. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, we have an apartment over here that I used for that scene. But it's gonna be weird, like reusing assets from that scene. Interesting. Okay. Apartment. Oops. All caps. Apartment. Room 2, I guess. Uh-huh. Let's just copy that up there. Copy. And paste. No, why am I posting? What the flip? Posting Webtoon links over here. Crazy. Giant Webtoon link just showed up. Did I not clear that or something? I don't know. Anyway, paste that. There we go. Okay. Let's see what we see here. Nikki, how have you been? What's new? Yeah, what's new with you, Nikki? Besides not cleaning the room, but what's new with you? What's going on? Actually, I want to actually see what else we can pop into this room from that library we have. Oh, interesting. Oh, we have a roof, we have stairs, we have shelves, we have cabinets, panel window, rail window, door. Whoa, we have a room. Oh yeah, but that's actually just the walls of the room. Interesting. Ooh, we have books, roller curtains, we have lamp, blinds, Japanese curtains, very specific things over here. What does a lamp look like? Uh-huh. A nice basic lamp. What does that do? Whoops, that doesn't do anything. How detailed is this thing, by the way? Oh, I like how they leave the subdivision stuff on here, so I can just delete it like that. Okay. Lamp. Okay, we have a lamp. Lamp, your classic lamp, you know. Classic lamp. Selection to cursor. Oh, right over there. Nice little lampshade. Maybe turn the clock this way. I have no idea how the clock is standing, by the way, but okay, let's leave it the way it is. Like such. Maybe I actually have a better clock than this laying somewhere. And it's actually textured and everything. So I might actually just use that. Got a new job. Last started a new job Thursday and it's wrecked me. God damn. What are you doing? What happened? Part-time frying frying fires. Frying fires? Fires. Yeah, new job, gang. It's just that I'm sore. My wrist strength is not built for holding these fry baskets. New job, gang. Yeah. It is what it is. Back in the day of the chainsaws, searching for jobs, I had to work at I was a waiter. Yeah, I was a store clerk at one point as well. Okay. Oh, how long it's been? Damn, it's almost 2 hours almost, and we're busy with this room still. Okay, we need to finish this up ASAP. We need a desk with a computer. It's not a problem. I have one of those laying around somewhere. Hey, let's check out props. What do I have in? Oh, just a bunch of guns and stuff. Cool. Let's check my library again for something. Computer, desk, phone, computer, com. No computer. PC, maybe? PC. No PC. What did I put it as? Office? Office room? Office? Multi-screen? No, we don't need the back. Okay, yeah. Yep, this is normally the one I always use for my work. This little office over here. So I'm gonna borrow these. I think it's some scaling issues with this model. I'm not sure. But I'm gonna borrow these. And I'm gonna paste them in here. Oh, I don't need the wall though. I don't need that wall. Wall can just get out of here. I don't need this. And I just need these. Just need these. Yeah, you can see there's some scaling issues over here. It's a bit too big. Bit too big. Can I just move this to this collection? And I just want to move this into this collection. And we have it there now, so I can move this around and scale it. I need my dead guy, so let's bring him up. Selection to cursor and Alt G Alt R. Alt G Alt R is selection to cursor. There he is. And let's drop him in here. You can get a good idea of the scale. The scale's a bit too big. Bit too big. Put down now. That works. Looks about right. Actually, we can actually measure the disc to see. Usually the disc is about 90 centimeters tall. So let's check that out. What are you guys saying? I work for the state, determining eligibility for food stamps and Medicaid. Okay, interesting. Yeah. This is an illustration. This illustration is a pain. Hopefully you get through it, Elias. I trust in your skills. Sometimes you gotta fight through the pain. Okay. Wow, that official sounding. It's what most people might consider a real pain in the ass. Oh, there you go. There you get wife tabs. Wife tabs all around for everyone. Wife tabs. Yeah. Everyone gets wife tabs. You can do it, Elias. Yeah, let's all, you gotta pump up Elias over there. We trust in his skills, though. Okay. That's a big disc, though, to be honest. That's a giant disc. But it works. It works. This chair is also pretty big. Bring it down a bit. Okay. Scale. And yeah, just scale. Just bringing everything back to scale. It's fine. That's a real detailed chair over there, but it's fine. It's not overwhelmingly detailed, which is cool. Our queen, it just makes the stream. Yeah. Just trying to work out the depth of this piece. Yep. Depth is where it's at. Depth is where, you know, messes you up sometimes. Okay. We have our table. I'm gonna hit apply on that mirror modifier. We have our mouse PC over here. That disk I should actually delete this PC at the back. We don't need it. Delete it. It's fine. And we're gonna push this a bit back. Gives the illusion that the cables are falling off the disk. And I'm gonna have to deal with these textures later, but first I just want to add a random shader to everything so I can see where everything is. It just makes easier to see all the, you know, various different 3D models that's in your scene. Okay. It's looking good. Looking good. Pretty simple. We gotta add a few cabinets, a fridge, like a mini fridge, and a bunch of other stuff. So I'm gonna save this up. But what I needed, though, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, I remember I made that long shot where he's walking from the door to his chair. I guess we don't have to make that anymore because the chair is like right by the door. So I might have to delete that panel. Well, I might have to add a replacement to that. Okay, we'll figure that out when we get there. Now let's just figure these panels out. I mean the room layout, actually. That's what I mean. Okay, so we have everything here. I mean, what I really need... do I have a kitchen asset that I can use? Let's check out. Let's see what we have. Kitchen. I'm pretty sure I've done a kitchen before. Well, it's not in my assets. We're gonna have to look up a kitchen, guys. I don't think I have a kitchen in my library. Not that I know of. Okay. Let's see what kitchens are out there. Kitchen. Let's type in Sketchfab. It's the Sketchfab. Ow. Knocked my arm against the table. Cool. Okay, Sketchfab. Kitchen it is. Sorry if I'm burning everyone's eyes out, but we gotta search for this kitchen. Kitchen. Hopefully there's some decent kitchens out there. Oh, that's a cool one, but you have to pay for that. I'll take this, you know. Whoa, 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 whoa! Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. That's our entire kitchen. Right? Ah, we have to pay for it. Hey, woo! There we go, there we go. That's a nice kitchen over there. I like that. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely taking that. I should actually check out the oh Jesus Christ, it's loading so long, and the white screen is burning my freaking eyes out. Shout out to Taran Preet. Taran Preet, whatever your name is. I'm hopefully not butchering it. Oh God. Oh no. Hopefully that's just mesh overlapping. Otherwise, I am gonna be pissed. Okay, so oh, pretty decent, pretty decent. That sync is a bit overdone though, but I mean it's fine. I'm gonna steal a sync somewhere else. Couch, I like the couch. Hey, we should have taken this. I mean, it has all the basic assets that we're gonna need. Pretty good, pretty decent. Some branding over there. Nice. There's too much detail in certain areas, but it's fine. It works. It works. It's fine. Thanks for the. I'm downloading your asset. It looks really good. Really well done. I give it a. I give it a B plus. You know what? A A. You get an A. Actually, looking at this bonsai, I mean, why would you? But B plus, B plus, B plus, B plus, fine. Okay. I'm taking this for the sink. I just hope it's not really detailed. Let's dive. Where do I? Can I not see the wire? There we go. Yep. This is. Oh, that's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Very well done detail. Okay, cool. Taking your asset. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Appreciate all the hard work you put in here. I will put it to good use. I might destroy a few things, but it's fine. Because obviously I can't just reuse your entire asset, you know. Oh, here's a more simpler kitchen actually. What one did I take? I took this one. I like this one though. This very simple. It's more apartment looking. You know what I mean? Oh, we have some cutlery over here. Cool, but we don't need that. We don't really. You know, I might need this actually. Might need it. I'm not quite sure. A lot of things to see here. Oh, that's a cool kitchen. I like this one. I really like this one. Okay. Shout out to 3D Domino. 3D Domino. Shout out to you. This is actually let's hopefully the, you know. Oof. Okay. First of all, that tap. Oh, I don't like that tap. That's so much detail. Like, why? Okay, and oh, not bad, not bad. I mean, I wouldn't go so hard. Like, why would you? You know, but you know, not bad. B plus, B plus. Maybe. Oh, okay. Maybe just, you know, C plus, C plus, C plus. It's fine. C plus is fine. This is fine. C plus. C plus for me. Thank you very much. I appreciate your model. Obviously, it is reason why I'm giving it C plus is I'm grading it based on what is needed, basically. Oh, here's another kitchen. I don't know, that looks stylized though. I need a kitchen packed. Did I download this already? I don't think so. Shout out to Grip 420. Grip 420. Hopefully your let's see. Not bad. No, okay. But oh, it's a bit. Okay, not bad. Actually, not bad. Not bad. A bit too much over here. Maybe a bit less, but not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Pretty decent. Decent amount of detail in certain areas. Let's see inside the spot. Nice. Okay. You get a B plus, my friend. Definitely. Maybe. You know what? A. You get an A. Definitely a A. A worthy material right here. For what I'm going for, at least. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate your efforts. Appreciate your work. Shout out, my friend. Keep doing what you gotta do. Hopefully you're getting paid for some of your assets out there. And I think that's about it. Oh, that's a good looking. I might just leave before I, like, you know, I see other stuff and then I want to download that and then, you know. Okay, so now let me just open up my downloads and just oh goddamn, I forgot which one is which now. Oh, I think it's this one. Yeah, extract here. Oh, wait, cancel. We first delete this section. Delete this. And delete these. Okay, now I can extract it. Extract it here. I think it was this one. And let's import that stuff. Bring it in. Bring it in. Bring it in. Import it. I'm first gonna make a collection and we're gonna call it kitchen. Kitchen of there. Okay, I did spell it correctly. Goddamn, thought I messed it up. Thought I messed it up, but I didn't. I am very smart. Okay, let's bring in the model. Bring it in. Damn. Woof, that is a massive ass scale, my friend. You definitely modeled this in Maya, I can tell. I can definitely tell where you modeled. This is a Maya scale. Definitely some Maya propaganda going on here. Definitely. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's just hit scale and let's do a 0.01. Damn, it's still big. Even your proportion. Okay, the proportions are off. You know what? Whatever grade I gave before. Look, it's still a good model. A B plus for me. I think I gave a B plus, right? Let's drop it to C. You know, just on proportional scaling. You know what I mean? Okay. Oh no, I think this one I gave a B. Yes, I'll give it a C. Give it a C. It's decent. It will do the job. No, it's a bit proportionally weird. AB plus. AB plus. Yeah. It's not A for me. In terms of what I'm grading it on what I'm going for. Shout out to Kelly for also. Welcome to the stream. It'll get the job done. Yeah, it will get a job done. Yeah, definitely get the job done. Shout out to I don't know which creator. I think I shouted him out earlier. I don't know which creator. Yo, I gotta head out for the night. This was fun. Thanks, Curity, for joining the stream. I really appreciate it. Change is a tough grader. Hey man, if it just doesn't work for my tastes, you know, it's obviously these grades are subjective, you know. I'm not grading them on what, like, the model itself. I'm grading them on its use. It will be of benefit to me. Let's bring it closer to the wall. The step, I hate the step, by the way. I've seen it in a lot of models. Hate it. I hate it. I hate the step. I'm gonna add a different tab to this. Actually, I'm gonna take out the whole sync. You know, we're gonna add a different sync to this. This is just, the sync is just insane. Actually, let's check the sync. I might be thinking about a different sync, by the way. Peace out, Maniac. What's up, homie? Peace out, Maniac. Uh-huh. Okay, sync is not bad. Sync is not bad. Not bad at all. What's the small little things that's in it? Okay. Okay, first what we have to do is, the first thing we have to do is we have to select the hierarchy. Let's Alt P, let's clear everything. Separate everything. So, oh Jesus Christ. Look at all that empties over there. Okay, now we just need to Control J and just, okay, I'll Control J certain objects. Oh my god, look at all those empties. Jesus Christ. That is a lot of empties. Jeez Louise, Steve. Oh, okay, let's filter it out. I just want empties. Just the empties, thank you very much. Okay, let's select all that empties over there. Let's just delete it because we don't need them. Bring back the assets. There we go. Jeez, there's so much empties. I think there's still one. I saw one. Oh no, that's a rig. That's a rig. Okay. Oh my god. That's a free asset though. You know, you can't really complain. If it's free, you can't really complain as much. You know what I mean? That's a free asset. You know, at the end of the day, it's a free asset. You get what you pay for, and I didn't pay shit for it, so this is what I get. If it was a paid asset, I don't know. I wouldn't have bought it anyway, by the geometry standards. It's a pretty, like, if you were looking for a very high detailed object, I guess it's a good model. But not for me, in terms of what I'm going to use it for. But it's fine, we can clean it up a bit, clean it up, you know, just a little bit, clean it up. Won't take too long. Also take all these little things over here. Is this attached to the freaking fridge? Jesus, man. Like, this is a waste of words. You could have just added a texture. Oh, wait a second. Weird. Geometry is weird in the section over here. We don't need that. Why is this over here? Don't need it. And this. Ish. Ish. A lot of stuff going on here, my friend. Ish, 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 ish. It's fine. I can fix it though. It's not that bad. I can fix it. Oof, I took out I'm thinking about just taking out the whole front part of the fridge. To be honest with you, like this whole entire. Like, why? We don't need it. We don't need it, and I don't want it. Did it? Did just these words. Okay, let's take it out. Take it out, boys. Take it out. Yeah. Okay, that's done in. It's all done there. Oh my god, double verts. Jesus Christ. Why? Oh, there's so much going on here. Oh, my friend, there's so much going on here with your model. Oh, okay, still not. Gotta iron that out a bit. Still not. How about now? Oh, you can't iron that out. Oh my god. Oh, that just makes it. Does it make it worse or better? Definitely makes it worse. Definitely. You know what? We're gonna have to take out that old part. Huh? Yes. Jeez, good. You're gonna have to take out this old part. There's too much going on here, my friend. Okay. Hopefully that does the trick. And why is there of it? Why does it do what it do? Whoops. You don't want to do that. It's fine. It's just it's gridful. I call it today. Uh-huh. It's fine. Adding a few things that I don't want to it. Oh, I see the problem here. Oh, I see the problems. I see them. Can I? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, it's an easy fix actually. Just gotta select these words over here. That should fix it. Nice. It's much better now. Much better. Okay. It's looking good now. Fridge is fixed. Let me just name that to fridge. So we know that's the fridge. Okay, we're gonna have some cabinet problems now. At least the handles are not like the other one, you know what I mean? Like the other handles were just pure like chaos. Like there was no scaling, nothing, you know what I mean? Oh, I actually accidentally selected the room. What the hell did I just... Oh yeah, wait. Let me just select these objects and then add the origin to the geometry. Might be easier to select them now. Much easier, I can grab them. Okay. We can grab them. We have the whole cupboard. Control J. Bam. It's one solid object now. Now we do the... Now we merge by distance. Oh, look at all that. Look at all that that's unnecessary in there. That just came out of there. And tries by quads. And optimize it a bit. Oh, like why do we need all this detail at the bottom of your damn cupboard? You don't need it really. Ish, ish, ish. But I I can see why he added the detail though. It's just because he probably just used straight up materials to fill the material slots. Like yeah, he just did separate material for everything rather than texturing the thing. He actually used geometry, which is an absolute no. You don't want to do that. Definitely if you're doing gaming. You don't want to do that. Or slow your PC down. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna delete the back of the cabinets, and then we're gonna just do a quick shelving. So I'm gonna hit. Let me just drop these so we can actually just focus on this. And I'm gonna add a separate group. Separate object. Grab this, delete it. And let's just build a cupboard around that. Let's just do that. Extrude. Bring this a little bit this way. And we're gonna bring this all the way over here. Yes. And then I'm gonna add a Solidify Modifier. Hey, add it. There we go. A bit of a... I guess we actually don't have to, right? If I think about it, for the scene, we're not gonna need him to open up this cupboard. Maybe sometime in the future, you know. So I'll leave the shelves in here for now. Should I just delete them? I mean, you can always add shelves again. It's not a problem. Oh my god, he added actual bolts and nails in here? You gotta be kidding me, man. That's crazy. Why would you... So much work. Why would you put yourself through all that? It's fine. But now at least the cupboards are kind of clean. Like they're cleaned up. You know what I mean? That's a cupboard, basically. It's clean. You got it all the way down to the lowest, how much it, you know, statistics. Yeah, we got it down to 18,000 first, which is still a crazy amount. Still a honestly insane amount of it, like vertices. Jeez. Okay. The handles are it's fine. I'll fix it like in some other, like on some other day. Like I really don't need to right now. Oh my god, it's just like you know, because of my profession, like this is like, jeez, you know what I mean? It's too much detail. It's too much detail in here. You don't need all these, you know what I mean? But okay, that's fine. It's for a comic, you know, it's for a small scene, you know, I don't have to really go in deep in here. Now that I think about it, the comic's not going to take only place in his apartment, you know what I mean? So I'm going to try and simplify things right down to like I'll make it as simple as possible without being too critical on anything. Because I'm gonna be too critical, it's gonna take forever to finish this thing. You know, this little background here. I mean, like how long are they gonna see this background? Like a few seconds? Yeah, I'm not gonna worry that myself about fixing all these little details. At least not right now. when I have the time, I'll do it. You know, maybe like one day in the future, like I'll have to make a kitchen for like a project for my job or something, and then I'll come back to this kitchen and probably fix it up and everything, and then I can obviously reuse it for my comics again. Right now, it's not that deep. You know what I mean? We don't have to go that deep. Okay, I can just delete this. Oh wait, delete this and delete this. Because we don't need this. We don't need it. It's too much. Let's just stuff it's no way stuff down. You know what I mean? Yeah, this guy definitely used Maya or something to make these. Because I know in Maya you can model like separately, like, or maybe use an asset. You know, you could have used an asset generator or something like that. It's possible. Some sort of asset generator. It's a very smart move, you know. You use an asset generator to make your assets and then you sell it. Although this was free though, so. Well, that's a pretty scummy move to do, you know. But I've seen people do it. It's definitely people who done it. Okay. Bring this up. Oh, not all the way up. Yes. There's a place in there. Well, we can bring it all the way up, but then we just delete the top. There we go. That works. Okay. We have a cupboard, kind of. Let me just grab this cupboard and sink. And make it one object. Just to save space. Oh, what's these things over here? Little planks. Oh, we don't need that. Yeah, we don't need this thing as well. Okay, let's bring it to that side, and that's done. Stove's done, microwave, yada yada yada. We got everything. We got what we need. I think I just need to add a tap because I took that tap out because it was so eyesore-ing that it pained me to look at it. It pained me. So I'm gonna let me just delete this. Delete. And let's bring in the other counter that I was looking at. Interesting. Zip file in a zip file. Okay. Don't really care about your textures because I'm not going to use them. Oh, it's interesting. That's a what do you call that file? A holiday or something like that. Holiday file. I don't know what you call it. Color file, I guess that's what you call it. It's been a while since I've used one of these type of files. Okay, so I brought it in, and where is it? Hello, let's find it. Oh, okay, that's a very it's there's something going on here. Scales a bit kind of off there, you know. It's let's scale that up, everyone. I wonder what program this guy used. Let's scale that up. Scale it up. Scale it up. There we go. Rotate on Z by 90. Let's go with scale it here. We're gonna line it up. His proportions isn't weird. It's always what I worry about, but I just need the sync. I don't really care that much about anything else. Yeah, I just want to take out the sync over here. It's too much detail. I don't like it. Oh, and of course it's not by distance. Okay. Oh, I merged the whole countertop. Oh. Okay. Let me just separate the countertop from this. Because I have use for the countertop still. Okay. Scale's a bit off there, yeah. Yeah, scale's a bit way off there. I don't know, I think it's furniture for a mouse or something, you know? Maybe it's the Smurfs furniture or something. Maybe it's for a little project, you know? For little people, very little people. Maybe it's an ant's countertop. Could be multiple things, we don't know. Look at this countertop's beginning to piss me off right now. Okay, let's just distance. And let's just rise in quads. And let's just work with this. Let's just tear that basin out. Hold up. Oh, but it was cupboards in the cupboard. That was interesting. Okay, let's just try and tear this basin out. Where it is. There we go. Yes. So I got everything. Okay, delete faces. Yes. Okay, that's fine. Can work with that. Okay, grab this basin, the sink over here. And let's shove it. You can actually lift it up a bit. Put it over. Just have to line it up a bit better. Maybe center it a bit more. Like over here, maybe. I don't know about having a tap over here. Makes sense for the tap to be over there, though. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I don't like this countertop so much. I hate it. Take it out. It's fine. I'll make my own one. Should actually just do that. That works. And then we just bring this. Not that. I don't want to do that. I want to make a little Little thingy here, little thingy there. And then, what's the time now? Okay. I haven't spent that long on it. Still have 3 hours. 3 hours left. Still have 3 hours left on the stream, guys. Okay. There we go. Nice and neat now. Nice and clean. I like it. Control J. Everything's fine. Oh. Except this part over here. I gotta close that up. Can't leave that open. Okay. Now everything is fine. We at least have what we need to set up the scenes. I'm not gonna worry too much about the finished product of this background. It's just to kind of work on the drawings for the scenes. Probably for teeny tiny ghosts, probably, you know. And then we do need a little hallway scene. We do need a hallway, which I'm gonna actually add to this little apartment. I'm gonna add it to here. I can actually just extend these walls, to be honest with you. Like this, and like that. Just extend them. And then we're gonna bring this in a bit. Whoop, bring it in a bit. Have a sip of coffee. Oh, just resting my wrists a bit. Okay. I think it's time now. Yeah, I think in the next 3 minutes we're gonna take a little break. You know, you guys can head to the toilet. You can do what you gotta do. Take a little break for about 2 minutes. Just a little 2-minute break. You want to stretch out, you want to get up, you want to walk around, you know. Get those juices, those fluids flowing. I don't know if that's the correct term, analogy to use, but we're gonna use that for now. I don't know how normally. I don't know the measurements for hallways, so I'm just gonna go with my gut here. Say around. Let's check the character. Okay. Oh, that works. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And then obviously it gotta be other doors across from the hallway. You can't just. Is this stream an environment creation? These streams are usually whatever I want them to be. You know what I mean? Like, as long as it's anything to do with my webcomic creations, it is what it is, you know. I think the stream is mostly just an environment creation. We're actually just working on webcomic assets for now. But as soon as I'm done with the main focal points of these, like this background, we're gonna be working on some drawing aspects. So yeah, this isn't the finalized scene yet, you know. This is just a kind of outline for the background, so that when I finalize things later, then to make things easier, that's what I want. Okay, and gonna add a little roof, just a little one. Rotate on Y by 180, and then scale it. Could have also just grabbed the floor, but it's fine. Scale it. and bring it to the back, and we have basically a hallway, some form of a hallway. Does the roof clip through? Okay, it doesn't clip through. Cool. We have kind of a hallway over here going. That's what I want. Okay. So now our background scene is all set up in the way that I want it to be set up. Oh yeah, there's a phone. I need a phone asset as well. I'm just gonna add a cube here in the meantime. Actually, I think I have a cell phone somewhere laying around. I better get dinner. No problem. Get your dinner. Get what you need. Eating is important. You gotta say you need your sustenance. You know, you gotta keep things going. And anyway, we're gonna be on break for 2 minutes. So yeah. I think we're gonna take a little break. I just need to add that phone asset quick, and then we can take a little break. You guys can take a break if you want. Right now, I'm just adding a phone asset, and then it's break time. It is absolutely break time. Okay. Phone. Oh, there we go. Cell phone. Hopefully this isn't let's open up that asset actually, because I have no idea what that phone looks like. Thanks for streaming. Have a great one. No problem. I hope you guys enjoyed dinner. Oh, that's not the phone we want. Eh. What's this phone look like? Not bad, not bad. Yes, I'm copying this in here. Let's go to apartment again. And let's paste this here. What the hell is these? Antennas? It's okay, selection to cursor. All the way over there. There it is. Let's flippity dip this. Flippity dip. And that's where the phone will be. And rotate it. Something like that. Looks about right. Okay. Everyone get up. Do your stretches. Get your water. Get your food. You know. I'm making dinner right now. Oh. What you making? I just gonna stand up. We're gonna take a little break. Take a little break. A little 2 minute. I'll be back at, I guess, in a minute, 2 minutes time. So let me just pop up our BRB screen. There we go. Be right back. Just gotta take a leak and, you know, do the things you gotta do. Hey, I see the dab. I see the dabs. I saw you do it. Uh-huh. Okay, let's head back to the stream. I got some chips and my coffee ready, so let's go again. Oh, wrong screen. There we go. We're back with some snacks. Okay, so this room is Dan. It's Dan, son. I just need to make a collection. Actually, I can just put it in bedroom stuff. I can just put it as a room. Oh yeah, room. Why is caps on? Goddammit. Room. There we go. I just put down R. Cool. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Baking flounder with broccoli and houses. The secret safe with me. I have no idea what those words mean. You break flounder with broccoli and houses. Houses? Kiosks. Those are some new things that I've never heard of before. Or maybe I'm just saying the words wrong. Messing up my words. Anyway. Let's start a new scene. Actually, let's open up our I think that's this one. Webtoon single panel template. Yes, let's open that up. I'm not sure exactly how I've set this. Have I set up to parented the into the camera? But I'm gonna push that a little back because I want my sketches to be a bit more detailed. So I'm pushing the greased pencil tool back so I can have more thinner lines, more thinner strokes. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and I'm just gonna change this to drawing so I know exactly which stroke is which, and I'll pop it into drawing, a reference folder. Okay, leave it there. Background folder. Okay, and we're gonna append our, or should I link it in? I should link it in. I'm gonna link in my background asset. Not that one, this one. Collection room. And there it is. Okay, and then we're gonna move the camera around. Yeah, and I think the first shot is a hallway shot. So yeah, got it. Oh, couscous. Is that the word? Couscous. I don't know, that whatever you bake sounds very white. I don't know why. like the whitest dish I've ever heard in my life. How's it taste though? And what's flounder? Flounder, is that like a fish? You mean like flounder like fish? I was about to say that, yeah. It's like... It's a teeny tiny fluffy pasta. I think it's pasta. Hey, Bob. What's your opinion? Or what's your bake? Huh? No, it's a bake. Flounder. Flounder with broccoli and couscous. Have you heard of those words before? I was asking my wife about it. I don't know. It's not something that I think we would make. You know, but I have we went to I don't know if you guys have Mug and Bean, like Mug and Bean in you guys' country, but we went to Mug and Bean and they had a school cauliflower, or like in an Asian sauce type of thing. It was like it was like deep fried cauliflower with like some sort of Asian sauce on there, and it was very nice. Oh, flounder is a fish. Yeah, I thought so. Fish and it's very white. Yeah. I've never ate like flounder. I've had hake. Well, obviously, the fish dishes that we're gonna have here in South Africa is obviously it's gonna be based on like the South African marine life around South Africa. So like hake and snook and stuff like that, which I doubt other countries will have. It's just a white ocean fish, nothing crazy. So it's probably like because like hake is also kind of a white fish, I guess. Like the inside is white. Let me just see here. Display mode in front. Let me just get my guy in here, just to help me with perspective a bit. Where is his? There we go. We just gotta make him normal height. Yeah, around there is fine. Actually, I take it back. Actually, Flounder looks wild as hell when alive. Both eyes on one side of the body. I think I've seen a Flounder. Flounder. Let's check out flounder. What's a flounder? Oh, I see it. Oh. That's what a flounder looks like. Ugh. Very ugly fish. Oof. What? Did you see this fish? Come look. Come look at the fish. Come. I'm showing my wife. Come. Come look at it. It's a flounder. It's a flounder. There it is. It has two eyes on one side of its face. Jessica says she eats it. What do you think? You like that one? But that's from the Little Mermaid. That's not real. You can't have. God damn it. So you would. Is he a flounder though? The yellow and blue fish from the Little Mermaid. I don't know what's his name. I remember seeing him on the Little Mermaid. What's that guy's name? Is he a flounder? So you eat cartoon fish. You would eat anime fish, cartoon fish. They say you're savage because you would eat the cartoon fish. Poor fish. His name is Flounder, but he is definitely not the flounder. Oh, okay, his name is Flounder. That makes sense. That fish that you said you're gonna eat, his name was Flounder. And my wife is like, yeah. You crazy, man. Poor Flounder. You better run or swim. You should swim as hard as you can. Get away from the wife. You don't want to get eaten. What? You're limited on emojis on YouTube. What do you mean? I don't know. It sounds like a YouTube thing. Yeah, poor flounder. Gonna get eaten by the wife. She figured it out. She figured out how to use the emojis. You've been using emojis the whole time. Why? Like, I thought you figured it out. Okay. Cool. Yeah, you can head to bed. Say goodbye to the wife, everyone. She's gonna head to bed. Oh, what the hell? My cat just... How did he get in? Okay. Just open the door, but so my cat can actually go out. Otherwise, he's gonna be stuck in here. Okay. Back at it. Good night, wife. Saying good night to you. He says good night. Okay, so now we have our pose. I actually want to move the camera a bit around. We want to be closer to the door. Like this. Or like this. Maybe coming around the corner like this. Oh, that's a cool perspective. Okay. And yeah, let's go. Let's work with that. Just warm up my wrists a bit. Warm it up. Gonna get drawing now, guys. Okay, let me just move my mic not in my face, you know what I mean? Move it aside, like over here. There we go. Trying to move my mic. Okay, cool. That's fine where it is now. Let's get started on this drawing. There's my stroke. My drawing. There we go. Okay. Let's change some of the settings. It's weird. Okay. And what I want to do. Let's save this as Pray for Love. Works. Panels. This is going to be panel 1. Episode 1, EP1, going there, panel 1. Okay, I just want to change the settings of the rig so I don't have to make it wireframed. So we can just get the general pose of where it is. And let's get our drawing. Let's get drawing. Get drawing. Let's get drawing. Okay, what's our sketch? Okay, there we go. Let's get that head in there. The head, chin. Yeah, I gotta keep in mind that this rig's head proportions are a bit bigger than normal. So scale might be out of it here. You can always just come back and... Okay. There we go. Basic body shape. Basic legs. It's also walking forward, so this leg comes before. $658 more subs for our homie change that gets super chats. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm almost there. Oh, what the hell? How much subs do I have? You said 650. Oh, so that means I'm on 342 now. Nice. So I got 2 extra subs before starting the stream, I guess, or while doing the stream. I know one of the people who just joined subbed as well. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I think next week we're gonna do a video where I go through my webcomic page process again, but in a more, trying to make it a more comprehensive way of actually explaining how I do things. Because I feel like I've done it before, but might need to do it again. Okay, let's see how this pose came out. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta just drop the rig a bit so you can see exactly what's going on here. I need to exaggerate some motions here. Get a sense of movement. Oh, I don't like the way his legs coming down there though. Even though it would do that from this angle. But it's not about accuracy, it's about what looks good on a panel, you know. You don't want it to be too weird looking so that people's heads turn and actually fixate on the thing that looks weird, you know what I mean? So yeah. Okay. So his eyes would be down here. Mouth here. His hair would be something like that. He would have a shirt hole. Short sleeve t-shirt basically. Okay, that looks like something. Hey? You say? Okay. Now I need a reference of this character as well. It's a good thing. I think I drew a character sheet of him. Because I'm going to need reference. Let's just head out here. Reference. Webtoon. Reference. Play for love. I have that. Do I have his character? Ah, there we go. Character sheet. Just bring it down a bit. Just so I have an idea. Can we bring that to the front? There we go. I have an idea. That clothes, those clothes though, holy crap. Those weird cargo short stuff. Oof. Okay. Okay. Although I'm not going for this style anymore, so be interesting now because I changed up my style quite a bit. But just to get an idea of what he's wearing and what he looks like. More so than like the actual style and everything. So let's go with the rough. Let's drop the rough a bit. And let's go with lines. With lines. Oops. Let's go zoom in a bit. Small nose. Let's bring the. Can I just bring the reference a bit more to this side? Oof, not like that. Or this way here. There we go. There. Oh, wait. I got an idea. Just split the view. Why didn't I just think of that before? Because now I can split the view and then we can look on this side of the screen. what it looks like. And we can even actually delete this object even. And then we can just add a UV editor and then just drop the image in there. And now we have this over here. And now we can zoom in, see what it looks like. Yeah, okay. That works. Okay, and adding the strength to the radius. Let's pump this up to 50 maybe. What does 50 look like? Yeah, 50 is a good number. Okay. Now let's do the face first. I'm first gonna do a detailed layer. Supposed to do a detailed layer. Oh wait, I have the stroke simplicity too high. Bringing it down. Maybe bring it up by 2. Smooth. Leave the smooth on 3. That's fine. Okay. Actually, his cheek is down here, so I'm gonna come here. He has a pretty big head. But it is an angle, the way his head is angled as well. Okay, do the ear. His forehead. This is where his eyebrows would be. Okay. Nose. He's kind of looking down a bit, so his nose should be coming down a bit there. His eyes. I wonder if I want to actually draw his eyes in the scene. I might just do the just cough quick. I might just do the shading. I just shade in his eyes. No, kind of what I do in anime, we're just shading the eyes a bit. And then make him walk towards the door. Like that. But it might, nah, the mood, it's not setting the mood right actually. If I add the shading. Because I kind of want him to be like blank face in a way. Kind of looking down. There we go. Down a bit. Almost done with the first pass to this piece. Nice. I would like to see that. There we go. In like 10 minutes? Nice. You're definitely getting quicker at that. I do paint fast. Nice. Yeah. Go. Actually, his arm would be bent this way. From this angle, maybe. I'm gonna put on this weird cargo shorts for him. So let's first outline his legs here. What's his legs doing? Does that make sense? They're not scaling wise. They're the same size. There we go. His hands are in his pockets. What's that? His feet is kind of pointed in not the right direction. Yeah, thought so. Should point it this way. But more this way. This should be bigger. Actually, this wood's fine. pop this up again. What is he wearing? Oh, some sort of weird shoe. As always, I kind of invent my shoes in this universe, so it is what it is. I don't like throwing shoes, so I kind of invent my own. Okay, let's go 5 lines. I wonder if I should make him bigger. Should bring him a bit closer here. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Now we just gotta do the finalized drawing. Oops. Let's finalize this drawing. Do it this way. The flounder was pretty good if anyone wanted to know. Glad you enjoyed it. Seems like a horrifying fish. At least we know now who the real monster is. Okay, let's go to... Okay, let's actually just bring this over. Poor guy is about to get his face put in and he doesn't even know. We're not there yet. Not there yet. Just something like this, maybe. Did it. Okay, here we go. It's looking pretty good. Not sure about the line work itself though. Line work looks a bit weird. Is Face Fighter gonna comment on his cargo shorts because she should? We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Either way, I know she hates them. I think I think she like only cares about like eating faces at this point. Done with the first pass? Nice. Good work, man. Yeah, go Elias. Try not to go too detailed here because it is a kind of zoomed out shot. I've returned. Welcome back. Apollo, welcome back. Welcome back. We're just setting up the scene here. And now we're actually getting to some drawing. Don't like that line. Go. Yeah, Jess was just telling us how she been eating flounder, and we also got a interesting revelation from my wife, and she says she loves eating cartoon fish, especially the one from a Little Mermaid flounder. So okay. Okay. It's looking good. Looking good so far. Can't believe I'm actually just starting on this webcomic now. Like I've just decided to start. But I feel like I gotta work on something, you know, in the meantime when I'm busy with other stuff. And I feel like making short stories is gonna be something that's gonna be just something I'm gonna work on in the meantime while I'm working on the bigger stories and the bigger things behind the scenes. Yeah. There we go. Okay. It's looking good. Yeah, I wonder when I'm gonna drop this. I think I wanna first get the first 3 episodes done before I drop this. So yeah. How's your Patreon going, Chains? It's going fine. It's going well. I'm not as active. I mean, I guess I'm more active than I ever was on it because I actually have a Patreon now, so it's just like trying to keep up with it. But it's going pretty well. Yeah, but I'll definitely upload these episodes first onto my Patreon, obviously, so they'll be up there first as soon as I'm done with every episode. But I think I'll be a bit, I'll take a bit, yeah, we'll take a bit more to upload it to Webtoon or Tapas or whatever for now. Because I do want to get a buffer going just to keep things, you know, just to keep things, I don't know what's the word. keep things moving, I guess. Man, I really love the scatter tool. Saves me so much time. Let's go back to the drawing tool. Delete. I like how you can just enter edit mode. Just delete words that you don't want. It'd be cool if like drawing programs like had a mode. You can just hit a button and go into the mode to correct stuff. Like a correction mode or something like that. That would be cool. I don't think Blender needs it because Blender has edit mode. But it'd be cool for other programs to implement something like that. You just go into some sort of mode or you pop up a menu for corrections or something. Now to take a break, no problem, man. You take that break. Maybe they should definitely implement at least a favorites like menu. Like you can create your own favorites menu in like a program. That should at least be a thing. I was really debating actually when creating this character if I wanted to give him flip-flops. Flip-flops and socks, you know what I mean? Just give him like socks and sandals. Just because, you know. And there we go. Move it back. Damn, I've definitely become a faster like at drawing. Or at least, well, I guess it's because of the Blender stuff, you know. Like I'm obviously much faster in Blender than Photoshop or any other program. Which would make sense. Mhm. Seems like the socks and sandals would fit this his character, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now we can do the fulls. just want to append. Okay, I just want to append the materials, which is here. Not here. Character sheets. Yeah. Just go here, crisp in some materials. I just want to grab all these materials that I think I'm going to use. This guy's color palette. Append it in. Start with the skin. I actually forgot a few other details here. Just that little. Just little lines. Just give some definition at least. Let the shading do the rest. Okay. Let's see how the full tool. Oh, full tool is reacting weird. I have to manually just go in. Pull this up. Dissolve. There we go. And now the arms. Dissolve. 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 Bring this point in. Dissolve. Okay. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, and obviously on the Patreon, like these episodes will be in higher detail, I guess. In much higher detail. At least the detail will be doubled at least. Why did I go so crazy with the socks? Socks and shoes. I think I want to redesign this a bit. It's just gonna make things easier for myself. Like, why would I go with that design? I think I'm just gonna go with white socks, or maybe we just go with this blue color socks, the apron color, and then dark gray for the shoes, dark gray and gray. Yeah, let's go with that. Oof. Let's dissolve these. It's looking good. Can't wait till we get to the good parts of this series. This line's a bit weird over here. Have to clean that up a bit more. Mhm. Mhm. Let's add a bit more here. Looks a bit better. Let's go with a dark gray. Okay, but I wanted to fall at the back of this. Can just fix it up again. It's fold. This is fold. That's fold. So, okay. Let's see how the fold tool works here. Interesting. Yeah, the fold tool isn't like, or at least it's not as forgiving as like Photoshop or Clip Studio, at least. That's the one thing I can say about that fold tool. But yeah, to be honest, like that fold tool is kind of like, don't really need it unless you're gonna do it like real solid shapes, like circles, squares. But for more complex shapes, it doesn't really take very well. It's fine. It is shirt color. Shirt color, there it is. Yeah. Dissolve. It's good. Let's put this here. Damn, I don't know why I like just putting in. Like I've always said, like putting in Blender like the way I do. I don't know why it's like as satisfying as it is. It's weirdly satisfying. Just go in with your little tool here. Okay. Oof, I'm like in deep focus here, like as I'm coloring this crazy stuff in. Okay, we just gotta do the shirt. I don't know if I can do the lighting really, because the scene's not really fully fleshed out in terms of the lighting. So and to do that cargo pants over there, some material. Why did I just use the polygon line tool? It's easier. I guess it somewhat is. I should have turned the stroke level down a bit. Like on 6 subdivisions. Yeah, that's way too crazy. Okay. Let's just do this bit by bit. Be easier actually. In the long run. Okay. Go. Go. Yeah. He's done. We just gotta do the hair. So the hair, the eyes, everything else. Still whites in the oh. Eyes. And the hair. That's about it. Move on to the shading. I think I can just do some basic shading, because I'm not sure exactly what the lighting for the situation is going to be. But the cool thing is the environmental lighting will kind of help us out with that. fill that in. I think a trick for this webcomic is to see exactly how fast I can really do my episodes and finding out the exact style, or at least refining the style to the point where it won't take that long for me to fill everything in, color in, shading, you know, speeding up that process a bit. Just a matter of figuring it out. Okay, let's solve this. Okay. What's everyone else working on? Hitting the wrong button over here. That's not the button we should press. Okay, we're basically done here with the fills. Just gotta do the eyes. Uh-huh. Taking a break from painting. Just chilling. And now for the shading. Just move that. Okay. Oh, I actually missed the spot here. I missed the spot over here. Just cover that up. Okay, now we can just do some basic shading. Bring down to 5. Mhm. Just checking exactly what shading will do to the mood of the scene. Let's go with just a little shading over here. And experiment with some things over here, but sometimes it's not about being accurate and realistic, especially with comics. It's about finding a way to set the tone of certain scenes with these images. You know what I mean? Still working on this reel. I took a break to make dinner though, so I haven't been working on it too long. I only spent like 2 hours on the first painting pass. Only 2 hours. Setting up the mask. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do, because I've recently been doing a more painterly style for the covers, but I think for the overall comic, I think I'm going to do just normal cell shading really. I might do some double layered cell shading, but I feel like it needs it. Certain aspects of the scenes and stuff like that, but for the most part, I'll just use like basic cell shading. I need to go look at it. Yeah, I need to go look at it as well. Just check. Point 6. It's on the work in progress section. Okay. I also gotta check it out. I've actually just got open already. Okay, let's pop it out the other side. Oh. Oh, nice, lass. Nice piece of work. Looks good. Damn. Add a fire emoji to that because that shit's fire. That's really good. At least it's really good, you know. From my point of view, I think it looks solid. Solid piece of work. I want to play Breath of the Wild again. Damn, I haven't played Breath of the Wild. I think it's because it's like a Nintendo exclusive, really. So I don't have any Nintendo. I have a Nintendo Wii. You know, still have a Nintendo Wii laying around. It's actually my father-in-law's Nintendo Wii. Bought it for a bit because we missed playing Nintendo Wii. Okay, let's get this shading down. Okay. Let's get this. I mean, he doesn't really have muscles, so I don't know why I add that little definition there. So used to drawing jacked characters. Okay. Hmm. Go. Yeah. I'm currently playing Shifu at the moment. Recently been hopping into that game. It's a pretty fun game. If you like beat 'em up games. And I love the it's kind of like if you've ever played Arkham Knight, there's that counter attack type of that what do you call that? Um Interactive combat, is that what you call it? Uh not sure I'm not sure exactly what you would call it. You know, the type of combat where you can actually like counter attack your opponents and stuff like that. I have no idea what you would call it. There's a word for it though. Oh, adaptive combat. I think that's what it's called, right? Adaptive combat. It has like a adaptive combat system. I think that's what it's called. I haven't played games in years now, not since I started drawing. Yeah, that's what'll happen. Yeah. Once you start drawing, there's a lot of stuff you can't really. To be honest, I enjoy drawing more. But sometimes you gotta unwind, you gotta step away for a bit. And that's where I play video games for a bit. Just to unwind. Stardew Valley. A few days ago, a couple of weeks ago. That's about it though, yeah. Alright, time to get the video game art. Yes. I see, I see. Okay, shading's not bad. I want to check something out. What if I double layer the shading? Add like a lighter form of shading. And then I add masks. I've seen some animes do this actually, where they have like dark forms of shading, and then they have like this little lighter form of shading, I guess, in certain areas. So obviously it's like a rim light somewhere in this room, and then would kind of I don't actually know how to do it. I've seen a Attack on Titan use it, like this double layered shading, cell shading, which I guess is fine. I should see how it looks though. I definitely have to figure out a method of how to use that. Can use it for the hair. It's probably take a week of throwing off the Breath of the Wild. More like a month. I can guarantee that game is gonna be big. Meanwhile, I'll still be drawing. I'll disappear and none of you will ever hear from me again. Well, at least we'll know why you disappeared now. I guess it's fine to use one layer of shading. Just simple shading. It's fine. And we gotta add a shadow. Gotta add a shadow layer. This is obviously using the cost of shadow. I should actually make that shadow quite blurry. You could actually just go into, I think it's the effects, and you can add a shadow. Oh, where's the shadow though? just pop into here and eat this layer. Oh, I don't like that white, that very bright white. I don't like it. Let's go to down here, gray. Yeah. Can't see his shadow. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay, I guess I'll add a empty. Where's the shadow at? Oh, there's the shadow. I see it. Okay, let's scale it down a bit. Something should be wider. Let's move this on there. Gonna blur a bit. There we go. Now we have our own little shadow that our character's casting. Maybe. Oh, yeah, I can bring down the alpha a bit. There we go. That's cool. Still have to obviously add materials and finish up the background. We basically have our first panel done. Our character's at least done for the first panel. I might actually want to tighten up that shadow a bit. Can you bring it down a bit to the... There we go. There we go. So yeah, that's the cool thing. I can just add a shadow. Now I have shadow. Wave effect. I can make your shadow wavy if you want to. I guess like if you're standing on water or something. Interesting. What other effects can I add to this guy? Can I add a rim light? Can add a little rim light to him. Bump up the blurriness. Just a little bit. Depending on what the lighting's gonna be. Let's go. I'm gonna go with this color for now. There you go. Adds a bit of a gradient to the character. Adds a bit more depth, I guess. We'll add a light coming from the back here. That actually makes sense. It could just be a stylistic choice, you know. Could just make it more... Make it more yellow. And this? Huh? What the hell? Very interesting. Okay. Let's mess around with these settings. Add, multiply, divide. That's more bright color. I think regular. I think it was overlay. Oh, there's not alpha. Can't use alpha, yeah. There's no RGBA. So I think I'm gonna go with a light color. That looks fine. And then obviously, oh yeah. Obviously, we gotta add the piece de resistance, which is our Pencil collection line art, which has to be behind the character, and it has to be the background layer. We're gonna mess around with the line weights and stuff like that, so it looks like it's hand drawn. Okay, so I think what was it good? I think 10 was fine. 10 is fine. Or you know what, leave it at 24. Leave it at 24. We're gonna mess around with the line weights a bit. Just contour, that's fine. What's geometry processing? Interesting. Doesn't seem like it does anything. How did I? Oh yeah. I remember. I added a modifier. I added a thickness modifier, and oh yeah, that means I need to bomb. Actually, the line weight needs to be 1, all the way down to 1. Then we're gonna add a thickness modifier. Bump that up to 4. Maybe 10. What was it? 24. It's 24. Let's do 20. 20. Okay, let's bring it down to maybe 15. Okay, and then we use the influence lines layer, material. We use our curve. Bring it down a bit. There we go. Adding a bit of line weight here. Put up line weight. Or maybe the other way. Let's do the other way. Let's do it this way. Okay. Not too much thickness, I guess. Mess around with that. Okay, it's fine. See what that is. Let's add a noise modifier as well, maybe. No, strength. Thickness. I think thickness. Influence. Bam. Bam. This is straight up magic I'm doing here right now, guys. This is as magical as it gets. Okay. Line weights are looking good. Okay, looks somewhat like you drew it. You know what I mean? Still looks very 3D-ish, I guess, but you know, add some variation to the lines. It looks like someone actually drew it. Let's add a bit of opacity to that. Influence. Let's add a bit of opacity. Yeah, around there. Just some variation. I don't think I like the noise. It's all magic to me. I don't like the noise. Maybe because I don't want the line weights to be the same as the character I've drawn, obviously. Otherwise, it's gonna fall too nice and neat around the guy. Five. I wonder if there is a nope. Okay, I think that's it. I'll give somewhat of a drone feel, right? That's fine. That's right. How much time we have left? Oof. Still have about 40 minutes left. Okay, well, what damage can we do? 40 minutes. The scene is done. Oh, I love this scene. Shadow, everything. Damn. I am good. I have to admit, I am good. Although this door has to be closed, though. I don't know why it's open. It's supposed to be closed. Maybe we can actually start texturing the background in the meantime. And we can get it textured and done. Also, I need to close that door for now. Alt R. There we go. Close it for now. And you know what I want to do actually? I just want to duplicate this. What the flip? Why is it stuck? Is it because can't move it. Ah, I see. It's locked. God damn it. Who locked it? Control A. Rotation and scale. Uh-huh. Change you made. Change you made it. Dang, you still at it? Yeah. We still have about like 40 minutes left. But technically we have 50 minutes. Actually, well, 40 minutes. Let's just make it 40. You don't want to go too long before you lose your mind, you know what I mean? And so I just want to duplicate these doors and then Control J and grab them on the x-axis, and I just want them, I want to array them across the wall so it looks like there's more rooms. So let's do that. I am quite the mad at, guys. I'll keep going till we hit the 5-hour mark. You guys will not believe how much watch time I get. It's insane. I think I'll hit the watch time benchmark before I ever hit the subscriber benchmark. To be honest with you guys. Still going like a champ. Okay, array. Let's go 0. How long do we have to make this? Let's go with let's check here. 1, 3. There we go. Lord, I almost died doing a 3-hour stream. Yeah. I think, you know what it is? It's just I love doing stuff like this in Blender. So like if I could sit down like this for hours, I would definitely do it. And I think that's because it's just work experience, you know? Basically, this is my job. I sit down and do these type of things for hours on end. 7 hours to be exact. Okay. We have our hallway with doors. And let's go 1, 2, 3. And let's duplicate this. Grab it and drop it over here. And then what I want to do is I just want to, this is how you trick your audience, guys. You just want to extend this part and extrude. So now you close off your layer a bit. Close off this wall. Close off this wall. But then you bring it a bit forward. Just a little bit. So now it looks like there's a curved corner. You know, it looks like it's going somewhere. But it goes to nowhere. Oh, a Canvas social media event tomorrow. Yeah, but isn't it the coin thing tomorrow as well? What's the event about though? Yeah. If it's not worth it, I probably won't even do anything. I'll probably just work on this comic. There we go. Now, we just gotta toss some materials on here. And I have a material already set up. So I'm gonna pin 3D asset background apartment. There we go. Let's go to material node and actually not material mode. I think it's a node tree. Painted comics shader. And now we can see what's what. Let's just see this hallway. Drawing Yaosi has different ages. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, what material is this? This is walls and roof. This is ground. I'm assuming. So I want to have different materials for a lot of these things. So I'm gonna make this the wall material. All wall. There we go. Might be a fun event, but don't think I'll be able to. It's too short notice, to be honest. I don't know. And I'm gonna be busy tomorrow because my cousins are gonna come over. We're gonna have a little, I guess you call it barbecue in America, but it's basically in South Africa it's called a braai. So basically a grilling event. Let's go to shaders and let's delete that, and let's pop on our shader group, and let's pop it in. Yeah, I think. What colors do I want the walls to be? I think the beige color is fine. Add a bit of variation in there. I don't know. Darker variation. Orange. Let's go with a more. Let's keep that white. Looks a bit weird. I think it's orange. Maybe I should go with a. Let's go with a grayish base. Always add a bit more variation. Mm-hmm. So I posted a link to the templates in the Discord in case anyone wants to do it. No problem. Where I'm from, it's a cookout. Barbecue is a food. Ew, I see, I see, I see. But somewhere in the US, they call it a barbecue. I just don't know where. What are you guys doing tonight? Mine has changed since it's morning for him. Yeah, I'm in the AMs already. I'm in the next day. Um what is no output node? Goddamn. Okay, output node. And where is the principal shader? And copy. I just want to add a little lamp or light somewhere. Just so we have a bit of lighting going on in this hallway. There we go. So now I can see a bit what the walls are gonna look like. Okay. Let's do it. Let's turn down the specular, turn up the roughness. Uh-huh. Want to watch a movie? I suggest go watch a movie. Yeah? I don't know what movie you're gonna watch. I don't know what to like movie to suggest. I don't know. You know, I watched a really weird movie the other day. Me and my wife, we watched Fractured. Interesting movie. Okay, there's some variation in here. Some variation there. Control T. Aim. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's not gonna make sense actually. Well, I should have actually make a. Yeah, I should definitely. Mm-hmm. Definitely make a scale node. Control T. See if that helps with anything. Add scale to the node. Some picked out. I just can't remember what he said. Oh, okay. Well, it looks like it's gonna be a surprise then. Mm-hmm. Scale doesn't make a difference. Okay, cool. Take that scale out. Leave it the way it is. Let's add a environmental texture. Let's open HDRIs. I'm gonna go with a let's go with the bathroom one. Let's tone it down a bit. 5 or maybe 1. Just give it light. The walls are a bit weird though. Let's fix that wall texture. Texture needs to be darker, lighter, and then darker again. I have to add actually like lights in this hallway. I don't think you're gonna see the ceiling as much though. The lighting isn't proper. It's not proper lighting. Add a light there. Add a... Actually, can I push this a bit this way? So it's coming from that way, and then add an area light. Gross. There we go. Should do something. There we go. Some speculators on that. Don't really like the ground as much. I actually want to test something out. What if I bring this up a bit? Interesting. I want to see. Just. The ambient occlusion's a bit off though. Okay, let's leave it on distance, but scaling is a bit weird. I have to check out the scaling here for this ground. Seems to be doing fine. Let's check the room. I gotta add like a messy blanket on there still or something. But I just wanna fix up the hallway scene here. Let's go with this. Go. I like actually that green. Okay. Just simple textures we're going with here. You don't have to go nutsos with this because I'm trying to give it a more comic-y feel. Because obviously in comics you wouldn't add all the crazy details. Yeah, god damn it. Just get that color quick. Okay. Knob will obviously be a grayish color. Variations. Speculative of maximums. Maximum speculative of the roughness a bit. And metallic. Turn up the metallicness. There we go. And we have our door material. We gotta make our door material. I actually like the Whyt. So I'm gonna keep it. Just obviously adding this texture to it. Ooh. Let's just check that out. Interesting. I should go with that variation actually. But I like the Whyt. I'm gonna go with a more go. Just change up the variations a bit. That should be fine. Turn on the specular, turn up the roughness. The walls. Roughness is fine. Specular down, roughness up. There we go. Okay, the lighting is still a bit weird, but it's because there's no actual lights in the scene. Let's just add a cube. Let's do this. Quick and dirty lights. Bring this a bit. Bring this a bit on the x-axis this way and add a material. And we're gonna bump up that emission. But maybe make it yellowish tint. And then we're gonna shove that into the ceiling. Yes, like that. It's gonna be one of those fancy lights. Bump up emission a bit. And then bring this to the back over here. And now we add an array modifier. And what that does is duplicates our object and makes it evenly spaced. So I think I'm gonna do a 40. 40 is fine. 1, 2, 3. You did. Yeah, that's fine. It works. Lighting's too intense, huh? Alright. That should be fine. I'm surprised the ambient occlusion didn't pop up in the corners though. I wonder why not. Let's check the walls. Because there's supposed to be like a shadow drop here at the end of the walls. At least that's what the material's supposed to do, but it didn't do so. But the question is why? Why didn't it do what I want? It's not doing it. Bring it closer. Interest. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Interesting. Is it because maybe it's not as complex as it usually is? I'm not sure. Inside. Let's turn on inside. Let's see what happens. Nope. Local. Only local. Yep. Not doing what I wanted to do. It's interesting. Welcome to the stream, Balloon Random. I haven't seen you in quite some time. Damn, you came way too late. We're about to check out of a stream in the next few minutes, but thanks for joining. At least you can see the kind of finished product of what we have here. Hard to find the time. Yeah, I get you. Okay, so the background is technically kind of done. So where did the background go? Oh yeah, wait. I just gotta hit a button. Nope. Background is completely gone for some reason. Interesting. Did I move something or what happened? Let me check. Where did I move this to? Should be fine. I mean, should be fine. Should be fine. It should be, but it's not. It's just weird why it's not, because it should be. Well, you're gonna link in. We're gonna link that background back in because for some reason it's not linked in, and that's weird. There we go. Why is that link broken though? It's weird. There we go. Interesting. Okay. Let's just restart that and then we're gonna reset that link. But for some reason that link just it's not a link. It's weird. Relocate. It's like picking up something else. It's weird. Weird. Oh. All of a sudden it's found it. That's exactly what we want. Okay. We have our scene. But you see, the ambient occlusion is not picking up the corners though. It's supposed to, but it's not doing what I want it to do. The shading's way too dark here as well. It's definitely picking up the ambient occlusion. It's just something's going on there. I have to check out exactly what's going on there. Something is going on here. And I don't know what it is. Let me just actually delete this ground. Let's take out the ground plane. Yeah, let's take out the ground plane. And let's grab this wall over here on the side. And let's hit 1. And let's drop these and delete the floor there. Grab this wall and do the same. And then what I want to do is I'm gonna do this. Oh, the wall stops there. Interesting. What about this floor over here? Oh, that's on separate floor. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. And what if? What if? Wait, before I do any other crazy thing, let me just. I just need to test something out. Because there's something up with the shade I created. So let me just create a. Would a cube be sufficient to test it out? Let's find out. Okay. There we go. Materials in. Just turn on transparent view. There we go. Also, filmic management on standard should be on. I need a light source. Shine on here. And then what I need is, what if this goes, I need like a, yeah, need like a deep cave in here. I see something going on here. There's definitely something going on there. So what if I turn up crease? No. But if I change this, yeah, it shouldn't change much because there's no ambient occlusion here. Normals? What if I change this to color? Let's see what happens. That didn't do much. I have locals on though. This should actually be, yeah. Let's test it on a chair. The chair should have enough definition here. You guys might not know what's going on, but let's just say there's a problem here. Try and solve it. And basically it's a shading issue. It just makes things look flat. And we want a bit of shading. Interesting. Let me just check how I set this. How did I set this shader up actually? Let's go to my first scene that I did with this shader. I don't exactly know how I set. At least I forgot how I set this shader up. Let's see, materials. It should be more or less the same. You see, it's supposed to add that little shadowy crease that you see in this chair over here. I never know what's going on. Yeah. It's supposed to add like a shadowy crease in that chair. And it's not doing so. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I'll probably have to make my own specific shader for that scene over here. I wonder if it's because of the... It can't be because of the amount of birds that's here or anything. Not that I can think of. Maybe if I turn it dark. And then just rely on the lighting that's in the scene, maybe. Would that... No, that wouldn't work. Makes it look weird. Interesting. Okay, let's add an input node. Let's add our... Where is it? Ambient occlusion. What do I add this in here? Let's check it out on the chair here. I want to add a converter color ramp. I wonder if it's a UV thing. Hold up a second. It might actually be a UV thing. Let me just check here. Let me just check. 60. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream soon, but I want to see exactly what's going on here. Well, I don't know. I'm stumped. Can't figure it out. Control T. Oh no. Control T and let's add this. Generated. Yeah, I have no idea what's happening with that shader. Anyway, I'll figure it out in my own time. So far, we have our background that we needed done, you know. Doesn't look exactly how I wanted it to be. So far, we have a character done for the scene. Oh wait, this is working. What the flip? You can see it now. What the hell did I do? But that shading is working. I don't know what I did, but I take full credit for it, and I would like to you know, pat myself on the back for whatever I did. Yep. And this was all planned. So yeah, I figured it out. Woohoo! I don't know how I figured it out, but it works now. Weird. Maybe like the rendered view wasn't picking it up. I don't know. Maybe it's some sort of lighting setting. I have no idea, but it's working and it's fine. And that's what we want. We want it to work, and it's working. It's only working in this scene though. Might be a tomorrow problem. Well, it is technically tomorrow for me. Today is tomorrow. Yep. Anyway, I'm going to head off, but I somehow did it. Background's looking alright, looking fine. I might bump up the, let's go 24. Just bump up the lines a bit so it looks more drawn. The shading's a bit too dark. I might just kill that off. I might add a bit more detail to the ground and walls and stuff like that. But yeah, looks good enough. Looks a bit dull though. I might, yeah, it feels like it's missing something. Definitely figured it out when I figured it out. Anyway, thank you all for joining. I appreciate you. Give yourself a nice pat on the back, nice thumbs up, nice handshake. I don't know what you want to do with yourself, but congratulate yourself in some way. Let me head here to the end. Yep. Thank you all for joining. I think next week I will be uploading a video or something. So thank you guys for joining. I appreciate it. Don't forget to sub, hit that like button, and make sure your notifications are on and all that types of jazz. Check out my webcomics. Links are all in the description to every social media, as well as any other platform I upload my content to. All in the description down below. Go ahead and do that. Now check it out. Check out everything. And I'll see you guys in the next video or live stream. So, thank you for joining. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone. Good night. Good morning, I guess, if you're on my side of the world. But good night. See you guys. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone.